Hello everybody, good evening and happy weekend to you guys. My name is Ristretto, or Mike, and welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. Tonight is going to be a multiplayer night here in Monster Hunter Rise for the PC. We've been playing this game's low rank for the last week and change, and it's been a pretty nice time. Just revisiting Rise's progression and Rise's monsters has been quite the challenge in a couple cases, and that's been a joy to experience again. So, hope you guys are down to play some multiplayer tonight. Like I said, we're going to be in low rank hub, doing some low rank quests and low rank gear, hopefully. Just kind of hanging out. This will probably be the last low rank one. I imagine by next week I'll be into high rank hub and we can start hunting a bunch of high rank monsters then. But should be a good time. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys some beans, which are our stream currency for being here nice and early. And then I'm going to go ahead and jump on over to the game and we'll get rolling. I am going to do one quest on my own before the night starts in true multi-night fashion, and that's gonna be the last special license quest that we unlocked, so we can do all the low rank hub. I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for this here to start things off, and hopefully I'll just get it first try. That'll open up everything in the hub for us to hunt tonight, which I think is a good idea. So, if you'd like to choose what I warm up with, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. And yeah, if I draw your name out, you get to pick what I use to warm up with. In the meantime, though, while we're running this, I want to take a moment to say hello to you guys, because I appreciate y'all coming by tonight. So, hello Palmetto, hello Patty. Hello Uchi, versus the world, welcome, welcome. Choose my own damn weapon? No, not now. I get to choose it the rest of the night. When we do multiplayer, I use whatever I want. When we're doing solo stuff, I like having folks choose it, though. Welcome, Lord Castellian. Cheers on finishing your no-heal challenge for this game. It sounds tough, and I respect that a lot. It's cool. Hey, Venvern. Hello, Arbok and Chirito. Uchi, I hope you're doing well tonight. Let me get away from the sale music. There we go. Let's see. Welcome, Cyan and Basil Boy. I know Shmeg Eskimo's here. Hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome, K-Dash, over from YouTube. Thanks for making the long journey over here. It means a lot. Cheers. Let's see. Syphonia, I'm glad you're having fun with the final boss. I think it's a cool boss. Definitely a challenge, depending on what matchup you're using. Hello, Jay Novice. Welcome, Quill. Welcome, Biotech. I don't want to miss anybody if I can help it. Julian Carter and Danny Boy are here. Welcome to YouTube. Welcome, Commander Henkel. And I think that's everybody. If I missed anyone, like I said, I didn't mean to. You just did your taxes and you owe $28. You need a drink? Ugh. This should be an interesting year for taxes. I had more sources of income in the last year than I think I've ever had before, what with moving and stuff, so it should be kind of a mess. Oh well, we'll figure it out. There, I'm sorry it took you 3 tries, Patty, that's weird. Stream Elements is weird. It's real rough with Lance and Gunlance for you. I'm trying to remember. I know I did it with all of them. I remember Charge Blade being when I had to kind of work for a little while. Are you going to grab the Switch Skills yet? You know, I'm going to do that when we start Hub, which I think is going to be in a day or two. About to fight your first Almudron. Can you have a crumb of hint on its weakness? Would you like me to show the weakness table, Uchi, or would you like me to just let you know? I think fire's up there. I don't remember if it's the best element for him, but it's up there. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, bring something hot and hit whatever looks slimy. There you go, there's your cryptic hint. Yeah, whatever looks the most slimy, and bring something hot. Alright. So, hi Falling Ferret, welcome. I'm gonna say last call. If you want to choose the weapon I warm up with on this special license test, go ahead and type !ticket. This is a quest that's got, I think, what is this quest? What is this quest again? This quest is, I know it's got Magnamalo. It's Rathalos, no it's not. It's Rathalos, Zinogre, and Almudron. Oh. This should be fine. I've fought at least one Zinogre so far. Yeah, if I can take down that Rathalos, Zinogre, and Almudron, it means that I'll be able to take on whatever quests in the hub we want to do tonight in low rank, which should be good. Hi, Nefudis. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use here to warm up. Then we'll get some multiplayer going. Commander Henkel. Commander Henkel, what would you like me to use for this game's special license test here?
This is beans!
What do you think of Zinogre, Uchi? He was the fight that made me really get into this game when I was playing it. Like, I was enjoying myself, but when I got to Zinogre, I was like, oh, this game's like really, really good, huh? Is this the Summer Remix DLC? It is, yes. The slams really track, they do. Use Gunlance, all right. This should be interesting. The only good Gunlance I have right now is the Lagombi one, so we're going to use that. We don't need Rapid Morph. I'm going to use some points in Guard, I think. Guard and Speed Sharpening, and then I want Evade Extender, so we're going to throw on the Volbadon Greaves there. There. This should be okay. Some Guard, some Speed Sharpening, some Evade Extender. Remember your struggle with Double Zin and Portable Third? Now it's one of my favorite quests in the whole series, that one. I love Double Zinogre. Been doing hub with 3 friends, mostly separate, so you've done low rank hub almost 4 times now. 70 hours in and barely HR5. Dang. I hope you're having fun with it, Basil. What are your impressions of the game? Yeah, it's kind of weird, Patty, isn't it? Being able to see the sets like outlines there, even if you haven't crafted those pieces. I was laughing at FPS Failure's message there. I'm a little tired tonight. I've been laying around most of the day. I haven't had like a crazy great day, but I'm in the mood to play Monster Hunter. I'm just kind of tired. Well, that's quite the impression, Basil. That's quite the impression. Alright. Seeing how you're just blazing through those quests, you earned the opportunity to take on a special license test. Yay! Passing the test lets you take on 4-star Gathering Hub quests. Do we have Hojo activated yet? No. We're going to once I'm done with this quest. I'm glad you're having fun with it, Basil. Okay, can I warm up on a Rathalos, Zinogre, and Almudron without getting toasted? Oh, right, they're in sequence. Cool. You already have nearly 130 hours. I was looking at my hour count, Syphonia, and going, it's kind of low. Like, it's like 40 hours, but I don't know. I imagine some of y'all have played, like, just tons in the last week or so. I've also discovered how easily Bo can absolutely bully stuff. It's got some nice ways to be real strong. It's just 3 monsters. How hard can it be? Yeah, how hard can it be? I do feel most confident about Rathalos, so we'll see how this goes. The Banabra was trying to paralyze him there, and he poisoned it right back. We're gonna free Banabra. Yo. Thanks, Rathalos. Oh. Rathalos with Gunlance. Instant charge. I feel like I don't like this matchup very much with how mobile he is. Did I even hit him? I can't tell. The evade extender helps though. Shoot. Push and sheath. Back hopping across the map. I feel like I'm still getting to grips with how Gunlance works in this game all over again, which is kind of funny. That looks painful. Zinogre just spawned, it told me. Did a Wyvern Fire earlier and you didn't notice? Yeah, I did. I don't know, I'm not sure if it hit. He like moved past it just as it fired off. Okay. Are there herbs up here we can grab? I should be trying to snag some herbs as we go, because I think I think healing might be an issue in this quest. This could be one of those quests where they give you mega potions for carbs, but I can't remember. Gunlance is pretty pog in this game. It is. I have to get used to how to use it again. I have to get used to how to use it again, not just in that it's different from older Gunlance and different from World Gunlance, but that playing this Gunlance without the Silk Binds is really a different flow than using the Silk Binds frequently. Oops. Long is better at charge shelling. Long actually gets boosted Wormstake and Wyvern's Fire. Wide is better for charge shelling, which is the same way it's been for all the games except for World. Wide isn't just better for charge shelling, it actually has 2 charge levels in this game. But it takes a long time, and you can actually fire off 2 level 1 charge shells in the same amount of time, so it's not always worth it going for it. I believe 2 level 1 charge shells will outdo a level 2 charge shell. Whoops. Whoops. Trying to branch out your full burst normal Gunlances? I gotcha. I feel like normal Gunlance, like all the slam bam stuff with quick reload, feels really good. It feels a little like the majority of Gunlance's moveset in this game is designed around using that full burst in one way or another. Because it's just so quick to lead into it and out of it. Please hit. Ah, I didn't. Here we go. Yeah, long is a really nice jack of all trades in this game, especially because you can boost shelling capacity, and so you can turn what would have been I think, on top of everything else, I think long gets an extra shell in this game that it just didn't have in previous games. I think it starts with 4 and can be boosted to 5 with the shelling upskill, or the shell capacity upskill. Shoot. Almudron is so large, he is quite large. He's a long boy. What's wide specialty then? Charge shelling. It still does boosted damage over long charge shells. And And it does have a Wyvern Stake. It does have a Worm Stake that KOs, which is interesting. It's not a ton of KO, but those are the things that set it apart. Its shells are higher damage. It has a level 2 charged shell if you ever have an opening that fits that, and its Worm Stake can do KO. Sounds like you gotta pick up a long shell. Yeah, long is boosted Worm Stake and Wyvern Fire, which I think plays really well in this game. I really like a Worm Stake, like in this game specifically, because you have so many different ways to shortcut into the Worm Stake. I think it's really fun to use that in combat, and so I really enjoy long shelling, even though I haven't really used much of it yet on this playthrough. Yeah, long does make it feel like you can use almost anything Symphonia, and I think that's part of what I like about it, is it lets you use all of Gunlance's options pretty proficiently, even if none of them are like, even if only some of them are like optimal for that charged shell type. You can make full bursts work, you can make Wyvern Fire and Worm Stakes work, you can make charged shelling work. It's just nice. Even though it doesn't have as much damage from charged shelling as Wide does, you're going to be using charged shelling so often to get in and out of that Worm Stake quickly that it's like, it's fun to use it for that purpose too. There's no mounting as we knew it in 4U or GU? No, just the Wyvern riding. Rathalos went right back up to where we were just fighting him. I feel like I just woke up. I've been awake for a while, but I only just got out of bed in the last like hour or so I could come and do this stream. So I feel a little like groggy. Blast Dash on normal seems fun. It's a really cool move. I like charged shells a lot in this game, so I have a hard time giving it up. Hello, Ken. I'm doing a special license test, and then we're going to start a multiplayer night shortly after. Okay. Or something like that. That does it. Good stuff. I had a quite painful encounter with high-rank Bishaten, which feels awkward because the low-rank version felt easy. I like that some of the high-rank versions are really a good deal, either faster or with more complex patterns. It feels like they did a good job of the difficulty upgrade from low-rank to high-rank, I think. Rip tail cut? I wasn't going for the tail cut. Permanent dunk. That's one way of phrasing it for sure. Ken, I hope you're well tonight. The silhouette of that mountain from here is really unique. Okay, Zin is coming here. You've been great today? Good. You got gold money, that's no good with Lance. Yeah, being stuck in place with that is not good. Today's been the best birthday you've had in a long time. It's your birthday today? No way! I was not aware. I'm glad it was the best birthday you had in a long time. What'd you do today? Happy birthday to you. Oh, so many Fulgur bugs. They're coming in. It's so cool. Alright, I know there's herbs nearby here I can grab if I need to. Worked but received a lot of love from friends and family. Well, I'm glad it was a good day. Simple birthdays are sometimes really all you really want or need. Got the KO. Two shell full burst. Really like the look of the Lagambi Gunlance. It's a cool looking one, isn't it? Like a giant fountain pen. Okay, here comes the uppercut. Oh no. Here comes the uppercut? No, I misread it. No uppercut. Oof. Here it comes. Can I block it? Yeah, you can block it. Barely. We should heal. Okay, good. He's leaving. I need to get some more herbs and sharpen. Love how Zinogre fights in this game. Me too. It feels like an excellent interpretation of how Zinogre should fight in a game with combat this fast. That's a lot of damage. It was, wasn't it? We survived, though. I think there's one more herb over where he just went to, so we're going to end up with a few more potions to our name, which is good. Now, Almudron spawned as well. Yeah, thank you y'all for waiting for me while I've warmed up here. This quest will mean that we can take on anything in low rank hub we want to tonight, which should be a good time. Nice. Man, that pivot is really sensitive. This is lame, but can you get on the first off? You gotta work. We can make that work. How do you go into the worm stick after a charge shot? You pull back on the stick and press shell. So it's after a charge shot, you pull back and press shell. Kind of like the animation, kind of like the move to cancel an SAD into an AED. It's one of my favorite additions in this game. Thank you, Frenchie. Enjoy the sub, Schmeg. Hi, Muzitsune. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh. Got the 6-star village today in Unite. Nice. This is our last potion. Doesn't bode well for Almudron. I think this guy's gonna be a little bit more of a threat to us with Gunlance than Almudron will be, but we'll see. I haven't fought Almudron with Gunlance. Oh no! Oh man, the pivoting and the back hopping in this game feels so weird. You fully healed now? Yeah, we fully healed. It's true. Nice, Uchi. Okay, Zin is weak. That's good. If I was smart, I would cap. I think I will cap. For the sake of the multiplayer night, I'm gonna cap this monster. Should restock your potions? Well, I'm not gonna do that. That sounds crazy. What license test is this? This is license test 3. Yep, it's 3. All good, Sakura. Is this for a Switch Guild? This is to unlock another level of hub quests, which is why we're doing it before the multiplayer night. We're doing this prior to the multiplayer night so that I can do all the low rank quests with you guys. All the low rank quests in high rank hub, or low rank hub, excuse me. Okay, we're gonna go hunt Almudron. We have currently no potions. I think there are some herbs at the other end of this area. I thought you were talking about some bit of Zinogre for Patty, but thank you. All right, here's Almudron. Hey, buddy. Camera was doing some overtime there. I don't think it gets you into high rank. I think it's just the end of low rank hub, Uchi. If you've already unlocked the end of low rank hub, I don't think it matters, but I'm pretty sure it's just low rank hub you can do. Ting. Maybe this is for high rank. That would be a little bit awkward because we're not doing high rank quests tonight. No, blast dashing is a switch skill, not a silkbind attack. It doesn't use a Wirebug. So eventually we'll be able to do blast dash if we want to. Yeah, this matchup feels fine for Gunlance so far. Should heal. Gosh, he's cool. Shoot. Reloaded at the wrong time. It's cool that he can come and hit you and then come back and go for the same attack so soon after. That's really neat. Alright. Well, this gives us a chance to gather some more herbs on our way to him. Now that you figured out Almudron, you don't mind him anymore? He's always been a monster I thought was pretty neat. Even though he was frustrating me with CB the other day. No honeys? I'm gonna grab some honey. We'll do some megas as well. Get a few regular potions, a few mega potions. This should be enough to hopefully finish the quest. Hello, Sheikah. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna be doing some Rise multiplayer. I'm just doing one of the quests that unlocks the multiplayer in the hub. It's an interesting aspect of this game. If you progress far enough in the village, you can do some quests to just unlock hub ranks entirely. Unless I triple. Unless I triple, then we're gonna... I don't know what we're gonna do. We will hopefully not triple to the third monster of this quest. Whoop. I forget which attack this is. He has a couple different attacks where he'll coil himself up like that. Thank goodness for block. I didn't hit. Neither did that. Oh, he's gonna throw some mud at us here. He spawned several of these little arches. That's neat. I don't know if I remember him doing more than one like that. Oh good, we have a Vigor Wasp in this area too. So if we're running low on healing, we've got one more heal there. Oh, that's not good. Well, at least you can block it. Again, I don't know if that hit. It feels like that's happened twice now where I've gotten hit right as the Wyvern's Fire has gone off and I haven't seen any sort of hit effect on the monster. Because nowadays you're guarding while you're actually charging the Wyvern's Fire up, but I don't know about if you get hit right in that moment. A Gunlance main would know. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Get me out of the mud. Alright, Vigor Wasp. Don't remember him using that Whirlpool move against you. He doesn't pull it out very often. Right? Well, we're not dead yet. This matchup feels okay with wide Gunlance when I get the chance to like do a charged shell into the Wyvern's stake, or sit there and really poke shell on part of his body. But he moves so much, and enough of him is bouncy for the pokes. That's kind of scary. That was so close. It was kind of close, wasn't it? There's another Vigor Wasp in this area, though, so we have at least one more free heal. Oh. Yeah, like that feels good. Oh, it's a mega potion I'm about to use. Whoops. That was a regular potion. How come there are no fan songs about Monster Hunter? There are, Ice-T. There's a Monster Hunter rap that you should listen to. You can roll to cancel item usage. Mm-hmm. Forgot that when you broke his claws, it staggered him. Nice. Whoops. Being on your last card makes this fight a lot scarier. It does, doesn't it? That tension's one of this game's greatest strengths. Monster Hunter in general, I mean. Alright, are we gonna get rocked and rolled by some underwater dig? Not yet. What are you doing? That's the wrong way, buddy. Oh, the bounce. He's weak now. No! Too far away. Oh, and this is the first time he's even pulled out the mud bulb this fight. Doesn't matter. Whew. That was a little stressful. Did you have to leave Almudron for last? They spawn in that order in Uchi. Ball is gone. Okay, and now we can do all the low rank quests in the hub, and we're gonna open up some multiplayer. Too late for Ball? Yeah, I don't know why he didn't pull it out sooner. I would have liked to get to poke the ball. Almudron is I think my favorite new design from this game, Uchi. He's really good. Coffee's all gone. Cheers to you guys. All right. At least it's not a scripted move. Yeah, that's nice, Ice-T. I agree. Welcome back, Ken. We finished the quest. We did not triple, though it was close. Okay. Well, oh. We have some lore. Oh, okay, so we have unlocked the Apex Urgent, which means that we could finish low rank if we wanted to. Cool. We'll be doing that sometime next week. We'll be moving on to high rank. Oh my goodness. All right, at this point, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna open up the hub. Give me just a minute here to set things up. We'll get some multiplayer going. Okay, I am going to get my friend Shmeg Eskimo in here because I think they have work, they said. So Shmeg's going to be part of our first round here. But outside of Shmeg, I'm going to go ahead and open up the queue to anybody. So if you want to jump in line, you can feel free and type !join. We're going to do, I think, probably 2 to 3 hunts. Screw you, Ice-T. We're gonna do 2 or 3 hunts per group. Hey, there's Schmeg now. Schmeg was quick. Probably joined from friends or something. How'd you join so quick, Schmeg? Ice-T tries to close the queue. You're friends with you? Gotcha. He's got the Steam friend privilege. Okay, so the first group's gonna be Syphonia, Uchi, and Schmeg, which I think maybe was the same group that we started off with last time. That ID is not accurate. Hang on. Uchi, that's wrong. Let me get the thing up on the screen. Scuffed. Pop version of a Kimura song? Yeah, they released this as DLC. They have like 3 or 4 different packs where you pay $4 and you get 4 music tracks, which is like not the worst. Some of them are old tracks and some of the remixes like this. Okay, there is the session information on screen. I have to update the command in the chat. It's not currently accurate. What a bop. It's good. There's a remix of this village theme, the hub theme, the buddy area theme, and the Dongo song. They're all pretty good. Okay, every time here, we have so many custom commands now that every time I have to update something like this, I have to scroll through this list of like 50 commands to find the right thing. I think we decided on ID. Yeah, we're just doing ID because that's easy. Let me type in the new session. Okay, the command for ID is now accurate. I'm gonna update. I have an overlay on the stream as well. I'm gonna update and then we should be good to go. Again, if you're just joining us, we're doing a multiplayer night in Monster Hunter Rise. We're doing low rank hub with low rank gear preferably, and I'm gonna ask folks to leave their buddies behind when they're hunting so that we have a little bit less clutter on the stream. What's up, Ken? Yeah, low rank gear and weapons and stuff. Appreciated. Oh my god. It's so many speech bubbles. Oh, we're having a photo shoot here. You request heavy bowgun while with this group? Okay, I can do that. I think, is Uchi taking a picture? Is somebody taking a picture? I don't see anybody taking a picture. Syphonia been grinding HR. Some folks have been playing a lot of this game, man. I feel like a slacker. Freaking HR3, 40 hours looking. I gotta go switch into heavy bowgun. You guys can feel free and post whatever you'd like to. There's a lot of monsters in low rank I haven't fought very much of yet, like Tigrex and Almudron and stuff. Oh, I just didn't have a helmet on for that last quest. Oh, no. That would have been a problem in the older games. This game, do whatever you want. Did I make a heavy bowgun loadout? I feel like I did. Oh dear. No, heavy bowgun. Heavy bowgun for Ken's birthday with this group. Okay. Give me just a minute to get some ammunition and we'll start. And again, I don't really care what we hunt at first here. I'm down for pretty much whatever. I'm not bringing spread or shrapnel, but I will bring some explosives and some poison. We'll grab some more normal from the store down there. So yeah, our first group here is going to be Shmeg, Syphonia, and Uchi. We'll probably do 2 to 3 quests, probably 2 quests and a rampage. That seems to be the balance that feels good to most folks, I think. And then our group after that will be Basil Boy, Palmetto, and Commander Henkel. And after that, there's no queue quite yet. Okay, I have a lot of dialogue here I need to spam through. If you are sad that I'm missing the dialogue and you want to hear me try and voice act it, I will refer you to our Switch playthrough that we did last year, where I voice acted just about everything. Awesome Kisher, or welcome Kisher, excuse me. Fall in love with Greatsword this generation? I like Rise Greatsword pretty well. I need more practice with it. Especially, we're not doing any Wirebug moves this playthrough to make it a little bit more different from the Switch playthrough that we did last year. And I'm still not used to it. Okay. Wowza. Okay, are we doing a picture? I like Syphonia's armor. It looks sick. Gen 1 Greatsword enjoyers. You know, Sheikah, I tried it. It never really clicked with me yet in Freedom. Someday I'll try it again. I feel like it's tough to go back to something like that. Just a totally different feeling. It feels kind of like Longsword to me. Gen 1 Greatsword. Oh yeah, FPS. You and Sheikah would get along very well. Okay, there is a picture happening. I am posing for said picture. And then we can hunt something. Got my birthday heavy bowgun from Mr. Ken Smee. The photo taking UI in this game leaves a bit to be desired. You saw Uchi, they're like lining up the photograph and then they moved their character slightly and had to like reframe the photo and everything. There we go. It's nice to get to hunt with y'all. It's also funny how other people who are looking at the photograph have this giant Kahoot in their face. You're in layered armor. I like it. That's Damascus, isn't it? Damascus with some Basil Goose. And some Magnum Malo for the waist, maybe? Look cool. Okay, what would you guys like to hunt in low rank? There's some monsters like Nargacuga and Zinogre and Tigrex I haven't fought very much of yet. I'm assuming that means the picture's over because somebody's ran away. Okay, took it. There we go. I couldn't see the in-game message there. Do we have a quest posted? It looks like. What are we doing? A few bumps along the way. Diablos. Let's do it. Yeah, aiming to do one of these multiplayer nights about once a week where we stop and just hang out and play some multiplayer. It's pretty easy to kind of like, I don't know. It's easy to just do solo or it's easy to just do multiplayer. It's kind of fun to get to do a little bit of both. In your guild card, you have another layer you're a fan of? Are you in high rank? We're just doing low rank tonight, Papa Aquarius. Some of our friends have some high rank layered armor on, but we're still in low rank and we're still just doing low rank quests for the night. I think next week will be our first high rank multiplayer night. I thought I was gonna do all the quests in low rank hub solo. We'll see if I still do that or not. This will be your first Rise Diablos. Thanks for doing it with us, Uchi. Made me realize I don't think I know Rise Diablos' shot type hit zones. Q, I think there's a list commander here. Here's Hojo. We have a bot that helps with this stuff. You can do join, leave, Q, when, and list. Oh, maybe I turned off Q. I need to change that command. Gosh darn it. Why is everything I do just broken? Okay, no Q, but list. List is what you want. There. Okay, so you can do join. Alright, let's play Monster Hunter. How about that? I'm going to be shooting Diablos' wings. Really?
Champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence.
I've not been drinking, but I can vibe with Orson a bit tonight. I feel a little out of it. That's okay. Feeling out of it is probably a good time to hang out with friends. Nice hat.
This is beams.
Our Roggy hat. We look like a gunslinger. We got cool. Is that a Rampage Greatsword, Syphonia? It's like blue. It's the Barioth one? Oh, it looks blue. Weird. I'm making the Barioth Greatsword. It's one of the ones I've chosen out from my wish list. Oh, I should turn on party. Okay, HUD settings, quest info, party info. There. Now I can see my friends. The subcams don't have a chest. Rip, yeah. Gotta grab it from the first one. I wish they did. Well, wings, huh? I always remember Diablos as having like a weak stomach and tail, but maybe that's more for Voidmaster. Schmeg with that hunting horn. That's cool. Something I want to try and get better about is paying attention to like my teammates and what they're doing when we're going multiplayer with them. I feel like it's kind of easy to just, I don't know, focus in on the monster. It's kind of neat getting to pay attention to whatever our friends are doing too. We have several pieces of Barioth gear because Uchi's rocking that Barioth lance. Nice. I think I just screwed over Schmeg. I'm sorry. I'll do something useful instead. Cluster and multi? It didn't look like anybody was going for that head. Okay, it's poisoned. I did something useful. That is something you get to see. Is like I kind of knew that cluster was probably going to be a bad idea there, but for a lot of moves and a lot of things in multiplayer, I have no clue what is going to smack teammates around and what is not going to, because I just don't play multiplayer enough. I get to learn through you guys. Do greatsword charges stagger and rise? I think upswings do, charges should not. Wait, the charges do? Like charged greatsword slashes stagger other people? Huh. Flinch, not launch? Okay, I gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. We do have slicing. I could help with the tail. Is that gonna get me? Yeah, it is. I should get up and heal. Can help out our buddy Syphonia with some life powder. I got a wing there. Oh. Just be draw slashing multiplayer then, unless you... Okay, should I like just be draw slashing in multiplayer then, unless you're out of the way? I mean, you should just be going for mostly... I mean, you can do hit and run draw slashes. It's best to just try and make sure you're not about to smack somebody if they're like, let's say they're charging up a big move. Let's say there's another greatsword user, right? If you see them about to get like their level 3 charge off, just don't smack them. Smack someplace right next to them. Especially with greatsword, it's not like unless you're doing a bunch of upswings or a bunch of like combo greatsword, you're not going to be like hitting people a whole lot, right? Like your area of attack is like kind of just a little vertical slice. So it shouldn't be too bad for you to just hit slightly next to somebody and not hit the other player. Yeah. In general, it's a good idea to get used to not like smacking each other. On smaller monsters, it can be kind of tough, but on larger monsters where you've got like a tail you can go for, or some wings with a head, like picking a spot that's like either not occupied or just making sure you're hitting a little bit away from somebody is the best thing you can do. There's the tail cut. I helped. Delics. Are these Delics dead? Whatever you hit them with, I think that was Schmegleskimo's Soakbind attack for its horn. Just insta-killed those Delics. Thanks for the Delics card, Schmeg. That was my first tail case. An armored tail case that puts iron hammers to shame. This material is a keeper. I wonder about bone hammers. Bone hammers, probably softer than iron hammers. Now the obsidian hammer from GU, be a little more up in the air. How hard it would be compared to a Diablo's tail case. Alright, I'm gonna shoot the wings like a good boy now. Obsidian's actually quite fragile. I'll admit, I think most of my exposure to anything related to do with obsidian is from Minecraft, and so I perceive it to be quite hard. Pretty but brittle. Interesting. I was unaware. Very hard but brittle is volcanic glass. Interesting. Is ceramic the same way? I know ceramic is rather like hard as well, but I have the perception it also is quite brittle. It once like a certain point is reached, like it just very much breaks up. Pierce might actually not be a bad idea here. The 2 shots is kind of rough, but he keeps running away from us, so Pierce could be alright. Whoops. I like that heavy bowgun can still get really rocked if you choose to reload at the wrong time. Like, it's just enough of a nice stationary, I mean, I guess in the case you don't have the moving reload, it's just enough of a nice stationary commitment that you can really get screwed over for it. No! That could have been cool if I managed to hit him. Your Delic's buddies are bothering me, Biotech. Call them off. I got too close to the Delics, I guess so. It was a close shot. It had just gone out of range. I think that I probably should have just waited until it was asleep or eating over here and then hit it with the Wyvern Snipe. That's okay. There we go. Nice job, guys. I haven't fought many Diablos yet in low rank at all. Hey, we're making the Diablos Lance though. That's something I can do as we hunt tonight, is I can take a look at our wish list and see what materials I need, try and sneak in some requests for my wish list's sake. Nice hunting with y'all. Freaking Ristretto shot you out of the sky? With what? When were you in the sky? Oh, with the Wyvern Snipe? Did I? No way. What did I hit you with? With bullets? Why were you in the air? Hello, Jack. Welcome, welcome. MVP of the hunt, Schmeg, undoubtedly. They got us some Delics. Bye-bye for now. See you, Sheikah. If you're off to go stream, then have a nice stream. I'm sorry I shot you, Uchi. I wasn't aiming for you. Alright, what are we hunting next? I gotta buy some more ammo. That wish list is hilarious. It was funny. Did it happen multiple times? I didn't mean for it to happen at all. Just once? Okay. Just imagine if I brought like freaking spread or shrapnel. Looks like I need a lot of Zinogre and Tigrex stuff. Maybe some berry off. What would you guys like to hunt next? That Tetsukabra is so cute. I love that they imply that it like hatches from a tad, or like grows from a tadpole into a Tetsukabra. You're okay with anything? Okay. Let's do a Tigrex. Magnamalo? Okay, yeah, we can do a Magnamalo for sure. Where is he? There he is. I think there's a Barioth and Tigrex quest. That sounds like fun. I'll have to request that for another group. Can you do your urgent? Yeah, sure. Post it up. It's the same quest. Yeah, absolutely. I'll cancel mine in a second. Never mind, it's gone. Weird. No need to cancel. Wait, it's gone. Did you do a special? Did you do like a special license test or something? Guess you forgot you did it. Oh, weird. Bah. Never realized that's cat special sheaths to counter the dongo. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. I'm gonna really quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll go on the hunt. I'll see you guys in just a moment, and thank you for waiting for me. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting for me. I appreciate it. What is that layered Syphonia? Eating cereal with half frozen milk. Not sure if the crunching is the cereal or the milk or the ice. That's kind of interesting. Okay, off we go to hunt a Magnamalo. Crunchy milk is something you don't want to imagine. There are probably worse things, to be honest. All right. Up to the camp we go. You eat your milk with the peel, you madman. You can get chewy milk sweets. What kind of chewy milk sweets? Oh, he's down in the volcano, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, he's down in the volcano. I'm taking the long way around. I've worked in pizza, yes. A long while ago, I worked in pizza at a small restaurant, and then I've had a roommate who worked at Domino's pretty consistently for a few years. So I know a little bit about pizza. There's that aerial greatsword. Alright, poisons. Don't know why, but you couldn't get hooked on Rise. It took me a little bit to get into this game when I came out on the Switch, too. Have you ever had a mouthful of spoiled chunk of milk? No, I don't like milk in general. Uchi with the dual blades? Oh god! You had your friend try the Domino's brownie cookie with mango habanero sauce. How did they like it? It actually doesn't sound that bad, I don't think. That much sweet combined with that much spicy. Nice schmeg. They were upset because they didn't want to like it. What kind of a thing is that? Not wanting to like something you're trying. That's silly. Ooh. Decided to come over here for me for a minute. Got him. I think I forgot to buy more slicing shot. That's okay. Oh, I'm on normal 1. Let's not do that. I was talking about food. I don't know what y'all are doing. That's really a quote for the ages, Patty. Just peacefully eating crunchy milk. Truly a message for our time. Okay, I think it doesn't take any damage when it's like this. Uchi says crunchy milk is a foul sentence. But have you tried it though? Nice tail cut. Magnamala's move patterns are so hard to predict. They're doubly hard when you're in multiplayer like this. That being said, I don't really mind gunning him in multiplayer because I'm able to kind of sit back a little bit. Oh, that being said. I think when it comes down to if you click with a certain Monster Hunter game, there's going to be a lot of factors that go into that. Predisposition, things that you prefer in the series damage, or in the series challenge, or the series like gameplay style. So there's definitely going to be, nice, there's definitely going to be games that you'll click more with than others. Even if you go into them with every intention of trying to enjoy them, or trying to find things that you want to appreciate or enjoy. Nice dunks, folks. Trying to talk about which Monster Hunter is an objective best is just silly. Just silly. We talk about that sort of thing, yet still folks come in here and go, nah, this one's the best. Nah, that one's the best. I think there's just something in human nature that wants to declare that sort of thing. It's pretty silly. Off he goes. There's a tail somewhere around here. There it is. There's also a shiny over here. For you is just a nice challenge, like not overly difficult, but not too easy. A little biased because you started on try. That's fine. I just think, I don't know. I mean, like, I think most people can tell when folks are coming in and just kind of joking around, like, this one's the best, that one's the best. But I encourage people in general to try and have a little bit more nuanced wording when they're talking about things that they prefer or just things they consider better or worse. I know that most people can suss out, like, oh, they don't actually mean that 3 Ultimate is undoubtedly the best game in the series, and they want everyone to believe that, and they consider any other, like, opinion to be just a falsehood. Like, I think wording it, though, like, 3U is my favorite sweet spot, is really helpful. I don't know. Adding nuance to the way you're talking about things when it comes to opinion is really helpful, I think. Nice Magnamalo hunt. Goodbye, Volvodon. Volvodon freaking pieced. He was like, oh, they killed this thing. Let me get out of here. I hope I didn't shoot anybody out of the air this quest. If I did, I apologize. I'm new to the internet. Ugh. I'm sorry, Ice-T. Rye's good, me like suck my butt. There's a certain other chat room where I think that would do really well, Bazaboy, that particular sentence. Just a hunch. Hey, I got a plate. Nice, I think that's my first one. Rare Magnamalo Scale. Glows with a deep purple, all-consuming menace. Ooh. So the reason you pick Dual Blades for Magnamalo is because nothing else feels like it keeps up. He's really fast-paced. Especially, like, when you're first learning all of his moves and how some of them actually do go together into strings and how you can kind of predict some of those strings, at least a little bit. When you're still learning that and you have to feel like you're dodging all the time, I totally get it, Uchi. I think as it went, I got a little bit more used to doing him with weapons that were a little slower, but I still really like doing him with something like Dual Blades where you can just be dipping in and out whenever you like. That's something I really like about this game in general, is so many of the monsters, especially the new ones, like Almudron and etc. When they're totally new to you, and they've got so many moves, it feels overwhelming trying to learn anything they're doing. It's so staggeringly... Like, it's so staggeringly difficult at first to try and differentiate between a move and a string of moves, and some moves look similar, and they have like little animation tells that you don't always pick up on at first or are confusing at first. And I think that like that's truly something that's unique to 5th gen, is the breadth of the move pools and the nuance of the animation make it really difficult to totally learn a fight's like tells and stuff like that straightforwardly. You have to put a lot of time into learning, or I guess you just have to be better at learning those things than I am. But to me, it feels like that's kind of the nut of 5th generation difficulty across the board. It's like when you start to pick up on all the varied options a monster has and all of the animation tells, it feels so good to start reacting to those and paying attention to them and being able to predict them. It's like they took some of the things that were traditionally in Monster Hunter and they made them more numerous and a little bit faster and a little bit more difficult to tell. And so you really have to try and pay attention to that nuance. And I'm not just talking about Rise. I feel that way about some of World's fights too. What am I hearing? I feel like there's someone doing like a pose. Oh, okay, it's Syphonia. I like your set, Syphonia. All right. Rampages, folks. Would you like to do an Almudron or a Nargacuga rampage? I think Almudron sounds like a fun rampage. Although the Nargacuga one doesn't have Bizarrios, and that sounds nice too. Let's go Almudron? Alright, let's do it. I'm sticking with Heavy Bowgun, so I can help deal some status if we need to. What's my favorite monster in the series to fight? Consistently across most of the games, it's probably Zinogre. Actually, how do you make Poison Shot? Hello, Brian NG. After this quest, we're going to go ahead and switch the group out. So if you're waiting to join, we're going to be switching up our group of folks here after this quest. 2 quests and a rampage is what we're trying to do with folks. Did I forget to grab the switch skills? I'll do them when I get to doing Hub Sakura. I don't want to try and like do a bunch of that during multiplayer night. We'll do that when we're solo and we can try them out. I have to remember which one of them I can actually which ones of them I can legitimately use without using Wirebugs and Silkvines and everything. So, no, you're good, you're good. I'll do them when I'm actually like doing Hub solo. Okay, let me eat. And let me take a look at the Rampage quest objectives real quick, and then we'll start. I'm gonna eat for specialist just in case. This is your first game actually fighting him. Like, the way his fight goes is sort of similar but also different, where like he has some similar things that happen. Like he's always charging up and he's always doing those slams, but the way he does the slams and the way he charges up and some of the ways he moves around are different across the different games. Cheers, Brian. It'll be fun to play with you. Love all the faster mons. I think that's kind of like a trend across a lot of folks, is they prefer some of the faster, like, more aggressive monsters. Okay, let's take a look at these Rampage quest objectives. So, gather drop materials, that's easy. Inflict an elemental blight can be done with elemental bombs or with the thunder cannons. Repel using a weapon can be done during the counter signals. Stun a monster can be done with the ballista, and set up hunting installations is pretty straightforward. Syphonia, you okay there? Here, let's get him out to the Rampage area. Got your guild card? I think we did, yeah, Uchi. I'll send it if I don't. I'll send it before we end, otherwise. Ooh, I don't know if I've ever seen this one as a first area for the Rampage. What the heck? I've never seen this one, or like I've really rarely seen this one as a first area. Like all the music in this game? It's good music, I think. Alright, I hope we unlock cannons from the get-go. That'd be really nice. Yeah, we did. Sick. Alright, let's put up some cannons. I'm going to be focusing on stuns with Ballista this first area, or this first wave. If somebody else wants to focus with cannons, that's fine. I think it makes sense to go for the, I guess both stuns and elemental blights from the cannons are going to be harder to do on higher tier enemies, like the silver ringed enemies instead of the bronze ringed enemies. So it doesn't really matter which one you go for ahead of time. I think I like going for stuns earlier because it's easier to micromanage the whole wave that way. Just one hit stuns. Thank you guys. Alright, let's shoot some monsters. Shooting too early with some of those crag shots. Nice elemental blights, folks. I went too early. Shoot. There it is. The Rampage music is also really good. Only 8 drop materials is really low. That means we only have to pick up 2 each. With 4 people all doing what they like, knowing what they're supposed to do, this actually goes quite smoothly. Oh, whoops. This poor Pookie. Shoot. Looks a lot less chaotic this way. That was my first, like, when I first was doing this mode for the first time on the Switch, it definitely was super difficult to know what I was supposed to be doing or what was going on. Just kind of getting used to like the order in which you can do things and still have them go successfully, I think goes a long way in terms of like, oh, if I do the goals in this order, that means I'm going to consistently get to like complete at least 2 or 3 of them before the actual like end of the rampages here and the main monsters here that we have to kill. I feel like before you do that, before you get used to like how they generally progress and like the things that are easy to attain early on, you can kind of be working towards all the different goals at the same time. And it ends up being super confusing and you're not able to complete them all because you're kind of trying to multitask all the goals simultaneously. It just doesn't work very well, so. It just takes a little bit of time to understand how they work. Alright, we can get some repels using weapons right here. I'm going to try and get some more stuns, though. Alright, stuns are done. We're gonna get all the goals done in like close to the first wave. That's really good. Nice, Schmeg. Nice. Look how close we are to finishing all those goals in just the first one. Nice job, everybody. Okay. I'm gonna drop some more stuff down here when I can actually see the menu. Thanks, game. All right, there we go. Hello, Rathagog. Yeah, we're doing some multiplayer tonight. Some low-rank multiplayer, which I know is super pog and hardcore. Yep, we're doing some low-rank quests and low-rank rampages. I'm still not in high rank. I think next week we'll probably do a high-rank one of these. Love to hop in. We have a queue. If you type !join, you'll join the queue like Brian and G just did. Oh, you already did. My bad. I'll update that queue shortly. I think there's like 2 groups ahead of you right now. Not even, actually. Let me update that queue now. Let's see. Let me get rid of Syphonia and Uchi. Let's see. We have Basilboy, Palmetto, and Commander Henkel. Then Papa, Aquarius, Lord Castellan, and Sakura. And then Wrath of Gog and Brian and G are in the 3rd group there. So we have currently 2 groups, 2 full groups lined up, and then the 3rd one's filling up right now. I think each group will probably take about half an hour to go through. That helps you with your plan or with your time scale there. Let me see if there's a cannon I can put down here. I can. Yeah, this is gonna be no problem. We're gonna get this knocked out. Almudron won't know what hit it. What the heck, I'll go put a bunch of these bombs down here too. It's 11 p.m. where you are? Same here, or just about 11 p.m. It's 10:45. A lot more lively than last week. We got through like 1.5 groups last week. Last week I was almost not even feeling like a multiplayer night. I wasn't feeling very well that night. So I'm feeling a lot better today. I don't know, actually my day today wasn't much better than last week. I'm feeling a little funky, but I'm definitely enjoying playing multiplayer with y'all. Tend to wirebug above the monsters? Yeah, I think that works better too, but something about seeing all those bombs out there in the middle of the area was just like, oh, you gotta go add some more bombs, man. Almost 4 a.m. for you? Dang, for sure. Alright. How does Rampage look in the Warring Lands filter? Where are those? Looks like this. It looks very dark. Looks very dark and gray with very little red to speak of. I guess the explosions look good. Those explosions do look cool. Apex Rathalos might be amazing in this filter. He would be. He definitely would be. Where's that gong? Oh, it's over there, isn't it? Where is the gong? Did we already use it? We must have already used it. I was gonna pull out the gong and get some weapon counters going on. Oh well, whatever. Dang it, they broke down the first gate. Now we're gonna fail for sure. I don't think you've ever used the gong. It just, there are enough weapon counter signals that come up on their own that you rarely need to, at least in my experience, Ice-T, but sometimes if you have a certain objective like we do that's still sitting there uncompleted, it can be nice to knock the gong and just get that out of the way that way. Manually trigger a counter signal. I think we'll still get the repels we need with the two weapons, or with the two weapons that we need to. Like right now. There's one. Shoot. Make sure you repel that last... Make sure we repel at least one more using our weapons here. You do those objectives a lot more than you do. I think it makes it fun. I mean, if you don't do that, there's basically not a whole lot to think about. Because it's like, it's not hard to kill everything, right? If you don't give yourself like certain ways you need to think about killing things or repelling things, it's not that much fun, I don't think. And yeah, it does get you more materials. Like, it does just make you get more out of doing the rampages. Especially in a group, I think it's kind of chill and enjoyable. There are objectives? Yeah, right on the left side of the screen there, Kisher. You can see there are different things that we're supposed to do here over the course of this rampage. You don't need to do them to finish the quest. All you have to do to finish the quest is slay all the monsters and don't let them knock down the gate. It's pretty easy. So I feel like it's more fun if you kind of come up with a plan to try and accomplish those objectives. As you do them, they do unlock more advanced facilities in the rampages quicker. Like if you do those objectives, you'll unlock the cannons and the machine cannon like quicker than you would otherwise. So there is a benefit during the rampage to doing them, and you do get more materials at the end if you do more of them. It's a challenge to do them solo, because not all of them, especially in high rank hub, are designed for multiple people, or they are designed for multiple people. And so if you're trying to do them on your own, like trying to pick up 16 drop materials or something, that can be pretty rough solo. Nice job. Was that a Fugan kill? I think that was a Fugan kill. Nice job, everybody. You definitely don't have to do them though. Like if you just don't jive with this mode at all, then like, I get it, you don't need to do those objectives, but I feel like if you're doing these things often enough, especially if like it's like a palate cleanser, like you've been doing a bunch of hunting or you're doing a lot of hunts with other people and this is just kind of like a chill way to hang out, then I don't see why you wouldn't do them. They give you more to think about. And it's just a satisfying little like just checking them off and getting more materials for it. It made me enjoy the rampages a lot more when I was doing them. Otherwise, I think I don't know, it's not really my thing. Thanks for the follow, Kisher. It's nice to meet you. Think you misunderstand. I wasn't necessarily like saying you don't do that, Ice-T. I was just talking about it. But feel free and let me know what I misunderstand. It's not like you ignore them, but you just don't point out their completion. I gotcha. Good job with the heavy bowgun. Thanks. I'd love to do some more of it for you soon. Is there a monster specifically, Ken, that you like? I guess I'm probably going to be in low rank for another few days, but is there another matchup with heavy bowgun I could do solo for you sometime? S+. Hoping we could beat it without breaking the first wall. First Magnum Malo. Gotcha, Ken. I'll try and think about what would be a cool matchup for that. We were doing pretty good on that, Uchi. But yeah, they chucked enough stuff with you, enough stuff at you with more HP in that final wave that was going to be rough. Will you do more grinding in this version than you did for the Switch? I'm not sure yet. Uh-oh. My game crashed. There's a crash report. There's a Capcom crash report tool that just popped up here. This is my first ever crash. I guess it's good it was at the end of a group. I'm gonna have to make a new hub. The music's still playing. It's got a little progress bar. When the progress bar is done, I'll start the game back up and we'll do our next group. Thank you to the group that was just playing with us. Let's see. So that group was Schmegel Eskimo, Uchi, and Syphonia. Our next group is going to be Basil Boy, Palmetto, and Commander Henkel once I get this hub back up. Your game never crashed on the guild cards? That's my first time crashing. There. It finished that. All right, well. I think that progress bar doesn't ever complete. It just completed for me. 1 second. Will OBS pick the game back up is a question. Yeah, it will. Good. Okay. Well, at least it didn't break too hard. Didn't bring down the whole stream or the whole system or anything. Could be worse. I guess it probably saved. I'll probably still have the materials left over from that rampage. You guys stream notif came running. You guys Steam notification. Our game just crashed, Marts. Gonna boot the game? Cool. Our game crashed at the end of the first group of multiplayer. Okay, let me get a hub going again. Also, welcome, Marts. I hope you're well. All right. For those who are in the next group, there's the lobby information. I have to enter it into the chat again, or into the bot command again. Oh gosh. So what is on screen will be your join command for Basil Boy, Palmetto, and Commander Henkel. Y'all are the next ones up. Let me go ahead and get this into a command here. Okay, the ID command is now updated. And I'm going to update the text for the stream. Okay, there we go. So now this is also accurate there on screen. Cool. You're in? Sick. We have Commander Henkel Morgan. We have Basil. Baz, have I played with you yet? I think this might be the first time. Go ahead and save this loadout. Oh, Hello, Kazuki. All right, welcome Palmetto, Basil, and Commander Henkel. Let's hunt some monsters. Is there anything in specific you guys would like to hunt? I know all three of you are in high rank now, but even still. I think you sent me the guild card last week. Let's play with fate. Let's go ahead and let's try sending guild cards again. Game hasn't crashed yet. Let's see, if you guys don't mind helping me out, I need Tigrex and some Barioth stuff, and I think Ken said there was a Barioth and Tigrex quest. Is there? If there is, I don't know if I have it. There's a Tigrex and Goss quest that could be fun. You guys want to do a Tigrex and Goss? I feel like that would be a fun low rank hunt. How do I feel about tigers, like the animal? I think they're cool. My wife likes tigers a lot. Do I like tigers or leopards more? Probably tigers, I guess? I don't know. Leopards are more like my house cats. So I kind of like them. Enjoy your lurk, K-Dash. Cheers. That's totally fine. Thanks for being here. Someone sends you a guild card, but you don't get to receive it before you leave. Is it still able to be received? I don't know. Remember to store buddies? Yep, remember to leave your buddies at the buddy board here, if you haven't already. And I appreciate you guys doing that. Going outside your routine to play with us. It's very kind. All right, let's get it. I think you ban Amuchi. No, I think Steed's fine. Steed probably didn't mean it like that. Asking because sometimes you join via join request, so you send guild card mid-quest after we finished. As long as we get to fight the monster, nobody's is fine. Yeah. Oh, you did? Then I will have to ban you, Steve. Not cool. No, if I thought that anybody legitimately on stream was talking badly about a loved one of mine, I would probably get rid of that person in chat. Just not a line I would personally cross. I don't believe Steve actually is trying to insinuate anything about my family members. All right, Tigrex. That roar effect is cool. Your birthday wish for chat is to pet your pets for me? I can grab a cat. The cats are lonely. Annie's not here right now, so they miss her, and I'm all shut up in this room on my own. Whoops. Alright, let's see. We have Insect Glaive on Palmetto. We have another Hunting Horn with Commander Henkel. Gotta appreciate it. And Basil Boy with Bow. This is such a stressful little area to fight Tigrex in. We fought Tigrex the other day with Charge Blade. This guy has some absolutely bizarre hitboxes. Trying to guard point some of his hitboxes as they ghost, or some of his model as it ghosts over you and you get hit by a super late hitbox is just bizarre. Yeah, we were trying to guard point, like he's charging towards us and we're trying to like guard point his arms, right? Or his head when he does the double bite. And like we'll guard point when it looks like his head is gonna hit us. And the hitbox is way, way later in the animation. Way, way more generously into the animation. So like, we miss the guard point timing entirely and get smacked by later on. It's crazy. Seeing you fight Tigrex dual blades bring back memories of Freeman Knight Tigrex. I never got good at Tigrex and Freeman Knight with dual blades. You'll have to see when you fight him. I feel like depending on how you're fighting him, you may or may not notice it, and it also depends on like the move he's doing. Like it didn't feel like all of his moves are consistent in terms of where those hitboxes are on his arms. There was some weird stuff. Would you change Fifth into Tigrex at all? I haven't fought him enough marks to really give much of an impression aside just those hitboxes be whack. I want him to have stronger hitboxes than he does right now. I also can't remember World's Tigrex like at all. It's been multiple years, so I have very little input there. Yeah, it's true, Uchi. Whoop. Sorry, folks. Someone was commenting on broken hitboxes on another fight, and I said, yeah, it's a Monster Hunter game. It wouldn't be a Monster Hunter game if there weren't broken hitboxes. Whoops. Don't disregard that ping. How does it feel to fight Nargacuga in Rise compared to the older games? Narga's okay in Rise. He feels a lot more like Nargacuga in that he'll jump around and pounce around a lot in this game, whereas he just didn't feel like he did that very often in Iceborne, by recollection, which bothered me a lot, because he just moved around more via walking than jumping, and it just didn't feel much like Narga. His tail slam comes out after a pretty predictable tell in this game, but it still comes out fast, and I appreciate it. I don't know. It's been a while since I fought Iceborne's Narga as well, but I don't remember enjoying it very much. It didn't feel like Narga to me. This game feels closer to old school Narga, but still, he's not, I don't know. I think I have a biased opinion of Nargacuga in my head, because I fought him as like my first G-rank game, and I was still getting used to playing Monster Hunter, so he was definitely a lot tougher for me back then. I don't think he was ever an overly difficult fight, but it feels like he's only gotten easier since then, so I don't know. Yeah, I agree with Marks, where I think that he could serve to be quite a bit faster. I'm okay with this Nargacuga in this game. I wish he was faster and tougher, but I think he's in an okay spot. He doesn't feel drastically bad. I guess for how good his weapons are, he probably could serve to be a little bit tougher. You focus on that tail with Palmetto. Whoops. Will I fight Silverwind? Undoubtedly. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have helped you more, Palmetto. Illegal move? I did not use a Wirebug for anything, Ice-T. You shush. Also, I'm trying not to use any Wirefalls or any like Silkbind moves in multiplayer, but I will not abandon quests if something like that happens in multiplayer. And yes, I see your Kappa. You knew it wasn't an illegal move. The Silverwind arc is going to be a fun time. I'm really excited for GU someday. It's going to be one of the last games I think that I played like for the first time. Which is funny, seeing it was as it was actually my first game in the series. Just abandon and rejoin? No. All right. Goss with 4 players actually seems kind of scary because he's so small, but also so damaging. Yeah, this is going to be a little spooky, I think. Basil is up there. My goodness, I never realized how far up in the air you go with that move. It's 2 punches. Oh, Basil. Oh, that was scaring me, man. I thought you were going to get smacked out the air by the second punch. Which move is the air shot Silkbind from Bow? I forget what it's called. It's the one you unlock partway through the game, though. It's not there by default. I don't think. How do you home weapons in 4 Ultimate? You use Frenzy Crystals, I think, for it. You get them from fighting Apex monsters, I think. Alright, Ken, I hope you have a really good time. I'm looking forward to doing a Magnamalo with Heavy Bowgun for you soon. I'll try and put some thought into what kind of gear we use on it. Something that'll make it a challenge for me. It feels a little slippery, Marts. I genuinely like the lower movement speed on Feral Demon mode, and I do miss the extra attacks. So I'm definitely looking forward to switching to Feral Demon mode once it comes out, or once I get to it, once it comes out. Like, to me, 5th gen dual blades are like too fast, too slippery with their movement, so I'll appreciate a little bit slower speed. The actual moveset feels fine. Nice KO. Whoops. I'm not of the same opinion, Game God, but I'm sorry for your sake that they didn't, if you enjoy using it like that. I don't like Mega Dash Juice very much. So many flashes. Oh my god, can you imagine if we had pets too? Away he goes. Use that move a lot. It is indeed very high into the sky. I don't think I realized just how high up in the sky it was until I saw Basil Boy just do it. But yeah, I liked using that Silkbind move too. It was a nice way to end combos and kind of keep your damage up. Your pet is specced into poisoning the monsters? It's smart. Using the pets as a way to get a status that you're not bringing on your weapon feels very, very intelligent to me. Real high value. There goes Basil. Looks like he's got Blast Bow, that Magnamalo bow. That's awesome, Syphonia. I'm trying to get the iframes down for that. I've done it like once. And now I want to get the iframes so bad, man. Why do I have 6 Mega Potions? Yeah, Marks, you're absolutely right that the ice sound effect is very satisfying. I can't even see my hunter. Nice, finally got both the forearms broken. Oh boy, he was aiming specifically for me. Oh, thank you. Thank you, little squids. I need to take a picture of those squids. I need to take pictures of a lot more things in this game sometime. Yeah, there's a lot, Uchi. Like, imagine 4 dogs. Just imagine it, like, crazy. Crazy that it's like, that's the actual default state. Take a picture of this group fighting Goss? Is that a thing people do? Take pictures of their group while they're fighting? Well, I was about to. They're just inside of it. It was a good hunt. Nice. That was fun. The weapon poses are good. Are a good time. Those. Look at the particle effects on dual blades. Ugh. Dual blades are so much fun. Baz is up in the air. All right. I think that was our first hunt, wasn't it? Or was that our second? I guess, well, I think that was our first hunt. Was that our second hunt? No. I think that was our first one. You guys feel free to post whatever you'd like. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. When I get back, we'll go ahead and we'll hunt something else, but I'll be happy to hunt whatever you guys want to in low rank. I got confused because there were 2 monsters, I think. I'll see you guys in just a moment. I don't think Ken's still here, but if Ken's still here, I brought a cat. Lungo is lonely because Annie's not here right now. Oh, he's a good cat. He's so floppy. You just don't care how you're held, do you? You just don't care. Normally when I stream, I have the door closed in here so they can't come in and bother me, because sometimes they do come in and they'll mess with the wires, or they'll get up on the table in front of the camera, but I'll leave the door open for you. You can hang out in here if you want, Lungo. He left immediately. He left the room immediately, but I'll leave the door open for them anyways. At least for now. I forgot I will get up here on the table and bump the mic and get in my face, and oh well. What are we hunting? Ooh, Disastrously Beautiful. Baroth, Tobi-Kadachi, and Magnamalo. That should be a good one. What do I want to use for this quest? I think Greatsword will be a good challenge for me to not suck. Wasn't I making a Greatsword set? I think I was. It was like 3 parts Gossarag with some Barioth. Crit draw, punishing draw. Let me see if I can make the Barioth piece now. Be right back. No, it's the helm. I need some more. Okay, that's fine. What's a triple monster arena you'd like to see? It'd be all 3 at once. In what game? In Monster Hunter Rise. Ludroth, Almudron, and then I think I would like it to be, I guess if it's all 3 at once, Ludroth, Mizutsune, Almudron. If it's 1 or 2 at once, and then a 3rd one that comes in, or like 3 in sequence, then Ludroth, Almudron, Apex Mizutsune. Lots of roars from Baron. I like Basil's hammer. Thank you. I was about to get wrecked by that. It's all Leviathans. Yep. Hello, Snoopy. Where you been? We got on at a regular time. We started the stream about 2 hours ago. I did not stream yesterday. I overslept by accident. I had a long day and I slept through the time when I normally started and just kind of took the night off to rest instead. So I was off yesterday. Didn't want to be, but sometimes that's just what happens. 2 hours? Yeah, no. We've been on for 2 hours tonight. You can type !uptime and it'll tell you how much time we've been streaming. If you follow me on Twitter, if you jump into the Discord, I ping both of those spots whenever I start streaming. Twitch notifications are, for whatever reason, really inconsistent. You're watching me? I've been on! I promise. I have witnesses. Several of them. Oh, Toby is now in. I remember soloing this quest took me a while. This was the low heal plus. I forget what that even means. Is it just like no mega potions or something? KO'd that Toby Kadachi. Must have been Basil. KO's all over the darn place. My goodness. He was 5 of each potion. It was wacky. Weird. I have no recollection of why I did it that way. That is one of my favorite clips, Ichi. Toby's gonna have a bad time, I think. Does Spare Shot make it so it's not used in the mag, or total ammo doesn't go down? I think it just makes it so it just isn't used in the mag. So if you hit a bunch of spare shots over and over, you just won't have to reload. Ooh, that's rough. Wow, I can't believe Basil didn't get smacked by that. Wow, I'm lucky I didn't get smacked by that. I wasn't paying attention. Hey, I helped! Shoot. It's missing every attack on a Magnamala. Nice. I overcharged that, I think. Toby's dead. Nice job. You like Magnamala that well, Marths? That move is quite scary in multiplayer. Oh, Basil. I feel absolutely outclassed with my greatsword movement against this guy in multiplayer. Absolutely outclassed. I say as I just freaking miss. Internet's weird in this game for some reason. Sorry about that, Kisher. I hope we get a chance to hunt with you sometime anyways. I know we don't cycle through groups like super duper frequently. I know a lot of streams that have multiplayer sessions will cycle through after every hunt or something, but I don't know. I think it's fun to get to spend like a decent chunk of time with each group actually hunting with each other. Nice stagger. I almost jumped into that. Whoops. Special ammo boost says it increases the power of bowgun, special ammo, and dragon piercer. Yeah, it means light bowguns, mines. It means heavy bowguns, wyvern heart, and wyvern snipe, and it means dragon piercer for bow. Both light bowgun and heavy bowgun have their own types of special ammunition, and for the light bowgun, it's mines. Whoop. Jeez. That's a concept that was added in 5th generation. Prior to 5th generation, bowguns didn't have like a regenerating special cooldown ammunition. Nice job, folks. That quest was not too bad. So you need special ammo, spare shot, ballistics, and artillery, and then slugger, and then pew pew pew. What are you working on? What sort of a sight are you designing, or what kind of a bowgun are you designing it around? I'm assuming with slugger you're going for KOs, so probably sticky. What's the best thing to kill Pookie Pookie with? Well, he's not super big. Pierce would probably be okay on him, as would normal shot. That jump looks really awkward. Or for whatever reason, one of those jumps look really awkward. Dunno, just kind of learning it. Okay. I think by default, some of the conventional wisdom for bowguns would be to like pick a gun you're going to build a set around. Look whatever its predominant clip is. Like if you're making a bowgun that has a big normal clip, then go for a shot that has normal, or go for a set that has normal shot up. That is the biggest damage increase you can get for any particular bowgun is shot type up, whether it's spread shot or shrapnel shot up, normal shot up, or pierce shot up. Seem to never do much with piercing ammo. Well, that ammunition, you have to make sure you're firing lengthwise down a monster. And you have to make sure that the parts you're firing through are weak to shot type. So you'll want to look at each monster in the hunter's notes and see what parts of its body are weak to shot. For some monsters, it's like their stomach and their tail and their wings. So for those, you can kind of fire like across their wings or down their stomach through their tail. And the pierce will hit multiple times as it goes through the monster. If you're just shooting their head and it doesn't pass through any other part of the monster, you might have it hit like once. With pierce, you're trying to have it tick many times as it goes through the monster. So you want to make sure you pick a monster where it's able to do that. Like if we were hunting Arzuros, it would be kind of tough for me to get pierce to proc properly on Arzuros, especially if he was standing up, because he's just not very long, right? Whereas a monster like Diablos, you can fire all the way down his tail or all the way through his wings, and you'll for sure get several pierce ticks as it goes through. Some monsters don't have very many shot type weak zones, and so for those, you want to definitely focus on that one, either with an elemental shot type where it hits just that one spot, or a normal shot type where it just hits that one spot, or spread if you can get up close. That was Magnamalo number 32. You've been doing a lot then, jeez. All right, what rampage should we do? You guys want to do a Tigrex? Yeah, let's do Tigrex. I don't want to do Great Rog or Arzuros. Has a lot of Magnamalos, it's true. All right, what are the Rampage quest objectives? Repel using a cannon, gather drop materials, use a Dragonator or Spitting Wyvern Shot to repel a monster, stun a monster, and inflict an elemental blight. So you don't need to worry about any sort of status stuff. I'll bring my Greatsword then. Didn't feel like I did a very good job with Greatsword that last time. Even if you shoot through, it seems like 8 to 9 max of the 15-ish. Even then, you should be doing really good damage. If you compare a pierce shot that ticks many times to one normal shot, Pierce has the highest damage potential, I think, if you land it on the right parts of a body and you're able to hit enough ticks of it. Normal can be more consistent in that it's hitting one part and you know it's going to deal the same damage to the part each time. Lying objective. The one about Spitting Wyvern Shot and Dragonator, it just says to use them. It doesn't say to use them to repel. But you do need to use them to repel a monster. Spread, if you hit enough of it close enough on one part, can have pretty high damage as well. Rapid. When you say rapid, do you mean normal Symphonia? Gotcha. I figured I knew what you meant, but I was clarifying for the sake of the discussion. Do I have a greatest hits quest lineup in mind? There's too many monsters, I think. It would depend heavily on the game, I think, Marks. Haven't seen anything on Custom Quest for Rise. I'm sure they'll happen, Bio. It would be just staggering if they didn't. Like, I would be very shocked. You'd have one monster from each generation? Okay, then in that case... Diablos. Tigrex. Zinogre. It's just like pick a flagship from every generation, really. Probably Gore or Shagaru. And then from 5th gen. I don't know. I guess Magnamalo. I think it'd be more interesting if you said, what would your dream lineup be if from one monster from every generation with no flagships? So for me, that would be Diablos, Shogun Sianatar, Ignactor, probably Tiger Stripe Zamtrios and Viper Tobi Kadachi. Oh, sorry, let me ready you up. I think picking the flagships makes it too easy or too kind of normal a question. I feel like choosing outside the flagships is nice. What am I doing? Standing here not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. This quest. It is a lot, Vio, isn't it? It's a very good thing. Me too. Or, me too. It's a very good thing. I agree. Sorry, my brain really didn't do a good job of thinking about both this Rampage quest and the discussion that was going on there. Sorry, folks. Article? Yeah, you know, Reddit articles. Everyone loves Reddit articles. For my brain, apparently Celebrate. Would Guard Garuga count as 5th gen? Yeah. It technically existed going back way further than them, but it wasn't really a separate monster. It became its own thing in 5th generation. Well, I don't think it's like, I don't think it's boring, Marks. Like, it would still be a banger of a quest fighting a bunch of flagships. It's just like, it makes the list really boring, I think. If you're choosing just, it's like, the flagships are some of the most beloved, solid fights in all the generations, right? So it's like, of course you're gonna pick flagships if you could only pick one from each generation. It's not like it wouldn't be a fun quest to do, it's just like when you're choosing it, I don't know, it makes it very conventional and like not super interesting to pick between, I think. So that's why I limited myself to like non-flagship monsters for that question. Molten Tigrex would be in there for me. Oh, there's a counter signal going on. Like Kezu? I don't think Kezu is like a banger of a fight, but I'm glad he is the way he is. And I'm glad he stayed the way he is all the way up to this game. He's a bit like Baroth in my mind. Baroth is a lot more palatable than Kezu for a variety of reasons, but they're both fights that do not let you approach them how you may have been approaching the majority of hunts up until that point. And I think fights like that in a Monster Hunter game are important. Maybe Kezu is 2nd gen Bizarrios. Just, you know, you don't just bounce on every hit. Were you bouncing on every hit of Kezu? But you probably didn't have green sharpness. Bizarrios, using literally the best gear you have when you reach Bizarrios, you will bounce the entire quest. It's really something. You have no idea what installations are best, so you let you handle it? Oh, if I overwrote some of yours, I apologize, Baz. I wasn't trying to do that. At this point, we should just be repelling using cannons and inflicting elemental blights using cannons. That's all we gotta worry about. Should be smooth sailing, I'm not worried. Let me take a look, Brian. Let me alt-tab out to the browser. Let's see, Brian NG. Yep, you're in the group after this one, so you've got at least half an hour before yours is gonna be up. Oh, it was charging, wait, what? It was charging something? I'm so confused. I don't like having the game running on the same computer I'm streaming. At least I'm not used to it yet. Left click is piercing ammo? Ah, I must have read my input from the browser. Yep, using cannons for the elemental and the repels is perfect. After that, then we just gotta make sure we get some things weak and fire the dragging shot. We should probably try and use it in this round, honestly, so we can recharge it in time. I'm gonna go get on it and fire at these folks. Your UI changed to reflect keyboard for a few seconds. That's probably why. There's 3 out of 4. All right, I'm gonna work on recharging that. Just work on getting cannon elemental blights if you guys can. Does the trapper gear, just gloves 1 level, says it has a high chance of increasing trap wards, actually give you anything extra? I don't know, Snoopy. I'm not sure how that works. Got a balance? Okay. See you, Uchi. You can type !join if you, or sorry, leave if you need to. Maybe you'll come back. You can hold your spot if you'd like to. If you're taking off for good, then have a nice night. It was fun to play with you. Alright, right now we gotta get those... Alright, we gotta get those kills. Gotta get those elemental blights, we gotta get those kills. Got it. Okay, time for the cannon. Nice dunk, jeez. There we go. Nice job, folks. That's a lot of coal needed for the Wyvern shot. Yep, it's very powerful, so it makes sense. I almost just wire fell by accident. This is a lot of monsters. Shoot. Just trying to keep things off the gate. Still feel like as though without custom quests you would have had a much stronger reaction to rampages. This many monsters on screen is just too cool. It is pretty neat. He's almost dead. Nice job. All objectives complete too. Nice job, friends. Is there a way to carry more than like the 9 sticky? It just seems so limiting. You can carry combines for the ammunition type, Snoopy. So if you go in here to your crafting list, and you scroll over using L1 and R1 to the ammo and coatings, you can see what kinds of materials you can bring with you in your inventory to be able to craft more. Yeah. The reason that stickies are so limiting is because they're very strong. They deal something called true damage, which is basically the same as bombs. Let me get in a pose. Where it just does damage regardless of what part of the monster it's hitting. So it does a lot of damage. It also does KO, so it can knock the monster out. They're useful on every monster because every monster takes true damage the same, and every monster gets KO'd this. Well, every monster can be KO'd. So they're very strong ammunition types. That's why it's quite limiting like that. Good hunts, mates? That was fun. Yeah, thank you guys for hunting. Crag did significantly less damage, right? I think there were just less ways to scale it up, and you couldn't bring as much of it on a quest. I don't know. I think it was mainly supply oriented, Marths. Not being able to restock means you couldn't do a whole quest with stickies. There also, outside of like God's Isle, there weren't that many rapid sticky builds. Or like, you know what I mean, multi-shot sticky builds. All right. It was nice to hunt with you guys. Thank you, Basil. Thank you, Commander Henkel. Thanks, Palmetto. All right, the next group here. Let me get it. The next group here is going to be Papa Aquarius, Lord Castellan, and Sakura. So I'm going to go ahead and put the ID up on the screen. You can also type ID in the chat. I'm going to go ahead and update the list here. So here is the list as it stands. We have our current group going. And then after that, we have Wrath of Gog and Brian NG, and we still have one more spot open for the next round of folks after this group. I know it is longer rotations than a lot of multiplayer hubs, so thanks for sticking around and hanging out, you guys. I think it's fun to get to really, I don't know, sit around and hunt for a while with you guys. You know, it's kind of weird. A lot of folks, when they join up in multiplayer, like the goal is to try and get more things done quicker. But in general, when I'm playing multiplayer, my goal is to like spend time with y'all and like have a good time about it. So it's like we're not trying to kill things super duper fast. Gonna kill dragons, or gonna kill Dargons. Is that Lord Castellan? Or is that, yeah, Sakura is Sakura. Gonna kill Dargons. Is that Lord Castellan or Wrath of Gog? I think it's gonna be Gog. It's Lord Castellan? Okay, I couldn't tell. Things died fast though, yeah. Even with the limitations of like bring low rank gear, don't bring your pets, it's still like stuff dies really fast. It's just what happens when you get, like, I think almost regardless of any gear, Baz, anything we could step ourselves down to, 4 players who all play Monster Hunter frequently are just gonna bully monsters. There's not much you can do about that. I want to do a Zinogre, I think. You guys okay with this Zinogre? Let me switch up to a different weapon here. I'm gonna do, I think, Horn for this one. That would definitely help Ice-T, like actually like having everyone downgrade their gear, but I want to try and nail a balance of like, I want folks to downgrade themselves at least enough where like they're using on-rank gear and they're not bringing their buddies, but I feel like more than that's like a big ask, especially because not everybody keeps a bunch of low-rank gear around. So I try and nail a balance between like, let's not bring our most overpowered stuff, but also I don't want to ask too much of you if like you just play the game one way. I don't want to try and tell you to like do something crazy out of your comfort zone. That's, I don't know, it's kind of a balance. Just built a low rank hunting horn set. I appreciate it too. For those of you who do go out of your way to make gear specifically to come hunt with us, that's really kind. You don't, I appreciate it. It's really kind. Some mechanics with full Kezu because female Kezu armor is underrated. I like female Kezu armor. All right. It's a cool set. Mixture of Goss and Narga, and it looks neat. Papa Aquarius's. Always like the nice flowery DLC armor that Gonna Kill Dragon Dargon's is wearing. I gotta make that set Sakura's wearing too. Alright, see you, Baz. Have a good day. Get some rest, and I hope you're... I don't know. I hope the rest of your day's not too bad. Alright, ready up whenever you're ready. Had a low-ranked Nargacuga hammer just using that. It seems like a good choice. We're gonna have a good bit of KO between the Charge Blade and the hammer and Hunting Horn. Yeah, I should make female Kezu as well. I like how that armor looks. Okay. Zinogre is out in the middle of the map. Coolio. It might be a nice feature to have weapon use adjustable upgrade levels without needing to mess with materials, no refunding or spending. How would you feel about being able to like tune your damage up and down? I think it could be neat if, let's say, you could tweak it by increasing the status output, but it reduces the raw, kind of like ramp ups, but they have negative skills to them. If that makes sense, like you could have ramp ups that would up your sharpness level but lower your raw or something like that. I think that'd be neat. I think that ramp ups, if they had downsides, would be super cool because you'd have to make some tough decisions, and it could influence your weapon build in neat ways. You just have everyone slap on all the raw reducing effects. Rampage does that? Yeah, I guess they do. You're right. This is a mess. I'm getting out of this pit. Let's heal some folks, or not heal, but buff some folks. All right. I think just temporarily reverting marks would be something that not many people would use. Like just being able to like temporarily revert your weapon down would not be something most folks would want to do because big number go up. Nice KO. How do you do that self-improvement note? You just do the recital iced tea. Just the recital does self-improvement. So until you do your first recital attack, you don't have self-improvement. You can play the other songs. Like I can play Attack Up without ever playing self-improvement. Yeah, I mean, I would too, Marts. I would use a feature that lets you downgrade your gear. I just don't see them adding that because most people wouldn't find use for it, I don't think. A turf war. An actual turf war. Let's get him, Papa Aquarius. And Sakura, let's get it. So much KO. What a mess. Zin just getting bounced around the map. Zin's like, I'm out of here. I don't blame him. Look at all of his tears. Well, shells. And tears. Look at these buds sharpening it up. I was too late. Oh well. He's gonna charge up soon, I think. Not yet, though. Whoops. I should probably heal. Is Performance Switch Skill Kit more DPS optimal than Echo? I think the damage isn't that different, Marts, but you get iframes with this one and it charges your Infernal Melody up much quicker. So I think it's probably better. Oh, yikes. Whoops. Oh, I'm stunned. Please don't follow me up, Zinogre. I'm good now. Thank you, though. Yeah, the iframes are really, like, being able to perform those iframes basically whenever you want to is a pretty big deal. Thank you very, very much for the sub. Thank you for 3 months of subs. I appreciate it. That's really kind of you. I hope you're enjoying the streams. We're jamming on this Zinogre. Too early on that move. The performance there. Yeah, they're not too different in terms of motion value, like the previous set just there. I think this one's like other things that give it bonuses, like the quick charge of Infernal Melody and the iframes just give it the edge, even though it doesn't feel as nice to use, I don't think. I definitely prefer the feeling of Echo, to the point where I don't really think I used much performance in our Switch playthrough of this game. Hello, Major Guns. Shoot. I'm late. I thought I was gonna charge up. Too early for that to work. What's my favorite monster name? I don't know. I'll try and think about it. Oh, hello Nargacuga. I feel like I like some of the Japanese names more than the English names. Have I played a lot of Greatsword and Rise? Yeah, I've played a decent chunk of Greatsword and Rise. It's been a little bit since I've played with all the switch skills. But yes, I have played a decent chunk of Greatsword and Rise. Some of it was 9 months ago, though. Oh! Welcome back, Brian. That Zim was ridden off? Yeah. Hujikiki is a good one, if it is, it's true. Whoops. Looked like it did a tail backflip. It could be that it was doing a move and did a backflip off or something. Hunting horn in a group is something. I feel like they made all the sounds of different hunting horns into just one sound. Is that normal? I think that started a little while ago, yeah. Carve the Gajau. Hi, lass. Gajau whiskers are often used in aquatic gear as they resist water. Hello, Kermit. Black screen. There we go. Well, the horns do sound different from one another, but their different notes don't sound differently, Danny boy. They do. The different horns do have different sounds. There are still cool ones that sound different from another. All right. Yikes, but also good, Brian. You don't want to get that jammed in there. Did you know we found a table of officially localized Frontier monster names in the Wii U client? They're all mega cursed. Oh, God. All right. Anybody else can feel free and pick a quest. I don't care what we do. You know what? What the heck? Let's play some Charge Blade. Ooh, this should be a good one. Gossrog and Magnamalo. Greatsword is nice, but in the back of your head, you feel like Greatsword has trouble keeping up with Rise's faster gameplay to the point where it just feels bad. Knowing the telegraphs makes it less painful. What do you think? I think Greatsword would feel really bad if it weren't for tools like the Tackle. The Tackle is like a really big tool for the player to use to negate damage, and like it's rough. Like depending on when you commit to a combo, you're gonna get smacked sometimes. But the tackle lets you both shortcut to some of your tougher your stronger moves, and also lets you get through patterns that might be too fast for you. Hello, Prite music. Yeah, I feel like Charge Blade is actually in a rougher spot in terms of the speed of gameplay, where like when you go for some of Charge Blade's bigger moves against monsters, it's much more likely to get punished than Greatsword, because Greatsword both still has a block and has the tackle that just armors through anything. Thanks for the follow, Prite music. Welcome. I hope you're in the mood to watch some Monster Hunter. We're playing some low rank multiplayer, and if you're looking to get in the queue, you can feel free and type !join, and you'll get your chance in a little while to play. We're just doing low rank hub and low rank hunts tonight. I think I ate, did I? Yeah, I ate, my bad. Let me ready up. I didn't say ticket, did I, Ice-T? What is this? Why do I have a cutscene for this? First arena? No, I've been... Okay, somebody else does. Oh, okay. I've already been to the arena. Yeah, I've already been to the arena. Somebody else must have just come to the arena for the first time. All good. I don't mind seeing the cutscene again. I love that they're simultaneous. So good. Alright, let's see if I can remember what I was doing against Goss. I was gonna try and guard point that and I missed. Whoops. Yeah, it is nonsense, Vio, I agree. It was really frustrating trying to get it to work for the past month or so for World streams. I don't think that hit anything. That's okay. It's extremely CPU limited, Vio, so I would imagine it has something to do with having an older CPU. That would be my guess. It's extremely CPU limited and not GPU limited. It's extremely unoptimized. Nice. My beard is unoptimized today? Oh, it always is, Nox. Very unoptimal beard, it's okay. Hey, we did it again. Oh, I forgot I was in here now. happening? Oh, I got caught by the back end of it. Whoops. Ow. Too early on that guard point. Feels bad, man. Well, nice. I'm glad you can run it that well, Gone. Getting the performance patch to actually like load properly for me made a big difference in my ability to actually stream the game to close to 60 frames. I always did have some drops, but I got a lot closer. Like I said, Vio, I think it's just an older CPU limitation. I'm sorry. It's super frustrating when like other games that are modern games can run just fine on a lot of CPUs, and World is just so poorly made with PC. Whoops. Whoop. It won't run at fixed 60 IC. Magnum Hollow is dead. Good stuff. Well, it's possible for a game to run at 100, like all the way up to 100 or 120 frames, but also still drop down. shoot. Wow. We actually got the guard point at the end of the shield transformation. Whoop. It's incredibly CPU and system dependent, it seems like to me. Oh, he jumped right to the side where I was going to shoot that. Thanks for the heals. Does it seem to happen inconsistent with anything, Biotech? Like as you're loading into a map or as you're moving to a new area where it might be spawning in new entities? What's your VRAM and system RAM usage like? The only thing aside that, like that's the only other thing outside of just straight up CPU limitations that I can think of that would cause that sort of wild fluctuation. Yeah, 8 gigs of VRAM should be fine. I was running it with less than that. Poor Vio. I'm sure Vio's tested all this stuff. If Vio did anything like me, I was sitting around for hours just toggling on and off options trying to get this game to run better. It's just not made well. I see they've been doing this for days, not right now. They're not experiencing, I mean, they might be experiencing this right now, but it's definitely not while they're watching a stream. Me too, Gog. When you have Chrome up when your frames drop, that's because other programs are using your CPU, probably. Hi, Affogato. You're being so chill. She's hanging out on the desk, but she's not being a pain. You're not being a pain and getting in the camera. What a good cat. All right. Let's do a rampage. I just have a Tigrex. Does anybody else have a rampage they'd like to do? Yeah, exactly, Gog. That's the thing, like this, you can tell the game is screwy. I have a pretty much brand new laptop from last year. It's got 8 cores, 16 threads. When I give the game all 16 threads, it will run, it was running all of them 100% pegged, all 16 threads at just maxed out from the game. Eventually, with the help of the performance patch, I was able to get it so it took all 16 threads and ran them at like 80% utilization. I can have it. I can take the game and I can take away 8 of the threads. So it's essentially half the processing power and the game runs exactly the same. What is it doing on those other 8 threads? What? Like it doesn't make any sense at all. It's just really not a well-made PC port. It's awful. Thank goodness they moved off that engine. I mean, like, that's what happens when you take, I mean, it's not really that much of a surprise to me that that game runs like that. For one, it was their first official PC project from the Monster Hunter team in a long time, but for two, that's what happens when you take an engine that was designed a decade earlier for mobile hardware and you use it on a big budget like PC game like a decade later. That's what happens. Like, you can't take something, empty framework, that was made for Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate and go like, yeah, we should probably use that for World 2. Like, no, that's not how, no, you can't do that, or at least not well. Look at Bethesda. Like, that's what happens. Your games run like crap. Or your games have lots of bugs, or like whatever. Like, it's just, you can't do that. All right, well, if nobody else has a rampage, we can go ahead and do this Tigrex one that I've got. That's fine. I could use some more Tigrex pieces. It does make me really happy, because like I'm sitting here running this game, and it hit when this game's like maxed out full bore, it's clearly much better on multi-thread, or just maybe it's not using as many threads. This game isn't using as many threads, honestly. This game is using like a max of like 4 cores, or 2 cores, 4 threads, I think, when it's running everything. What are the quest objectives for this? Yeah, Rise runs like a dream. Of course, it was designed for, the reason Rise runs like a dream is because outside of some of the textures and like a few visual enhancements, the entirety of the game was designed for mobile hardware from like 5 or 6 years ago. I imagine that I would hope that the next Monster Hunter game that's actually designed for consoles and PC will target RE engine, but for more modern machines, and so it will land somewhere in terms of load between World and Rise. Rise looks amazing still. It's amazing it's amazing what art direction can do for a game, yeah. Set up hunting installations, Village Defender repels a monster, inflict a status ailment, repel using cannon, repel using a weapon. Status ailment, huh? I don't know if I have a great status ailment weapon. Let me be right back. See if I can craft something. Naga Serpent Blade. Volvidon Lance. It looks so cool. Bow is probably a good idea. Yeah, I'll go bow with you, Sakura. That's a good idea. I have some bow armor, don't I? Royal Ludroth. Agombi. Izuchi. Chainmail. Yeah. Oh god, what a beautiful layered set. Oh, here's a cat. Hello, Affogato. Oh gosh, she's dragging my headphones down. This is why I can't have you on my lap when I'm playing video games. Let go of the headphones, please. Let go of the headphones. Let go. Here she is. What are you doing? What are you doing? Is it fine if you post an Almudron Rampage instead? Yeah, absolutely, Papa Aquarius. You're gonna sit on my lap? Okay, you can sit on my lap, but you gotta not play with the headphones. No, you can't eat the headphones. Stop. Am I gonna have to chuck you out of this room? You're always a pain when I'm streaming. Okay, just chill. Stop eating my headphones. I know it's like a little string and you like strings, but you can't eat my headphones. Wait, what the heck? Oh, okay. One sec. Stop eating the headphones, Affogato. Stop. She's eating them. Okay, I gotta get rid of this cat. This is why I don't let the cats in the room when I'm playing Monster Hunter. Hi, S-Fox. Alright, Affogato, you win. What are you doing? I know you want to be in here and play with the headphones, but you're too much of a pain. She's not happy. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry I can't have you in my lap. You're currently sick? I'm sorry to hear it. I hope you're okay. I hope you get over whatever it is quickly. It is the time of year when sickness is unfortunately going around. Rest up, friend. So that's the difference between like Lungo. Lungo will come in here and he'll be like totally quiet. He'll just be chilling. He'll sit on my lap or he'll sit on the floor. He'll sleep. Affogato will like get up on the table and she'll come over and like knock the monitors around, like bump the microphone and get in my lap and like bite my headphones. Okay. Thank you guys for waiting for me. Okay, I already ate. Headache was so bad earlier, now it's a bit better. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I hope you keep feeling better. Annie and I were sick pretty badly a couple weeks ago. We're doing better now, though. Cat attack. Honey lemon tea is so good. That and chicken soup. Can't go wrong. Oh, this one. This rampage. All right. Well, let's set up some hunting installations. What is happening? Wow. Like I'm getting some latency. All right. We got a bunch of ballista here for folks. Alright, we got the cannons unlocked. That'll be good for inflicting elemental blights. Oh wait, shoot, we're not even doing a status... we're not even doing a rampage where we need the status effects. I brought this bow setup and everything. Favorite fight in Monster Hunter Freemi Night? Rajang is really fun. I really like Shogun Sanitar and Terra Shogun Sanitar and Copper Blind Gonga. You can just switch back? I guess that's fair. That's true, we can. Here, I'm gonna go be in the middle here, and I'll get some stuns, since we're all using cannons. Pop Aquarius, feel free to jump on that cannon if you'd like to. It's up to you. I'm gonna go for stuns. Hello, Solo. Summoned by the stick in the woods. What stick in the woods? There's a stun from that. Nice. Good job with the stuns, folks. Just a random stick? Oh, well, welcome. How important are stamina skills for Hammer? Not very. You use your stamina when you're charging, but you're rarely in a situation where you have to like charge for a long, long time. It's usually like you'll want to start charging right before you go and attack a monster. Not like you want to be walking around charging all the time. The only skills I would consider super important for Hammer, maybe KO if you want to go for tons of KOs, but usually you get enough across the course of a hunt that, like, I don't know, KO Slugger might get you 1 or 2 extra KOs. So it's like most of the time Hammer just goes for regular Blade Master damage skills, so attack up, crits, sharpness skills, that kind of thing. You can play around with focus if you'd like to see if you like charging up your hammer attacks quicker. That's something sometimes people will do. Nice job, guys. All the stuns have now been taken care of. Yeah, I wouldn't call focus mandatory either, because a lot of the time you don't even need to do the charge attacks. You can just do your regular hammer attacks. Especially in this game where you can always transition out of your power shot and into your level 3 regular charge shot all the time. It's not so bad. But you can play around with focus and see if you like it. Yeah, I'm not personally a fan of focus on hammer, but I know some folks like it, which is why I mentioned it. Does artillery help cluster or just sticky? It should be both, yeah. Should be both. Alright, machine cannons are now unlocked, so we can repel using machine cannon. Gotta get some more elemental blights, too. I'm gonna pop up a cannon here in the middle. Got folks going machine cannon here. Looks like we got one over there. Gather drop materials is done. Good job, folks. Good job, folks. Yeah, let's set up some... Do we have 2 of those splitting wyvern shot? Not yet. I think you're gonna put one up here. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see, we have some defender ballista back here. One over there. Okay, this looks good. Yeah, like right now, I'm streaming, recording, and playing the game, and one of my cores is maxed out, and another like 5 or 6 are at like probably 60 or 70% utilization. Nothing like World, where just everything's maxed out. So we need to start looking to get a Wii U soon, assuming to play Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Alright, now it's just machine cannons. Do we have 2 of them? There's one over there. Let's get another machine cannon going. We need another Daka. Daka, 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 daka. Shoot. Nice job. All right, there we go. Now we get to use whatever we want. Got 3D on 3DS, but you want to record? Yep. Yeah, buying a Wii U is probably an easier way of doing that than trying to source any sort of 3DS capture hardware, so that's a good choice. Plus, the Wii U can play other games. I guess the 3DS can too, but can't capture those. If you do everything on your computer, like you said, Mike, does your net take a hit? No. Monster Hunter games are very light on internet access, like in terms of how much data they use when they're being played. Not a lot of data to run a Monster Hunter game that's being played. Streaming honestly, right now, out to Twitch, I mean, it's a lot over the course of several hours, but in terms of like every moment-to-moment usage, it's not a lot. If I had any sort of internet cap, I would run into issues, but thankfully my ISP does not have any sort of cap on my internet. If it did, I'd be screwed. Streaming in general is hard on the internet, but not necessarily running everything on the PC. Out of range, shoot. Too far away for close range. SD Shep was saying Rise is better than GU. I mean, in what context? Just an overall better game? I think that's highly debatable. But, I don't know, I'm sure in some ways it is a better game. But in other ways, I'm sure GU is a better game. They all have different things they excel at. Trying to claim there's some sort of objective order of things is merely personal opinion, which is fine. So it was a better game because quality over quantity. Like I said, I think it's probably highly subjective if you consider this game to be higher quality than GU. I don't really have an opinion on it because I haven't played much GU. I just think any sort of like, I mean, I think what that means is that Shepard prefers it to GU, which is cool. But, I don't know. Trying to posit what sort of order there is for the games is just silly. Nice. GG, folks. Even that would be subjective solo, where like, they're just, I wish more, I know that a lot of people understand that when folks talk about stuff like that, like when Shepard says something like that, I know a lot of folks understand that like, Shepard doesn't really mean to try and impress upon everybody that GU is worse than Rise, and they truly believe that, and like, everyone should feel that way. Like, that's not what they're after, but I truly wish more people on the internet exercised wording that like expressed the nuance of their opinion, whether it was like, for me it feels like this, or in these respects it feels like this. Just there's not enough of nuance and opinion expressed on the internet like subjectively. It's all too often expressed objectively, of which like no opinion is objective at all. And so clearly like clarifying it, not always necessary, but I don't know, a lot of folks take things subjectively too often even when they shouldn't be. Yeah, personal opinion's okay. I think it's just like, especially if you're somebody who's talking to the internet or talking often to the internet and like talking to a lot of folks on the internet, it's a good idea to kind of make sure you express, hey, this is just how I feel. You might feel differently and that's okay. Just saying it was funny because people were getting mad. Of course they were. Of course they were. It's kind of a cool shot. Thank you, Solo. I think more so than just clarifying that it's your opinion, I think it's helpful to explain why you feel that way or what makes it that way for you. I think that usually helps people have a more intelligent discussion and understand your point of view more than just saying, I think it's better. Required material types gathered. Many of them Topaz Shot, yeah. My wish list is a mess. That was a really fun group. Thank you guys for playing. I think our next group is going to be ready now shortly. And thank you. Thank you, you three, for hunting with me. The next group is going to be Wrath of Gog and Brian NG, and I think we have an extra spot still as well. So if anybody else wants to join in, they're welcome to. Thank you to Papa Aquarius and Lord Castellian and Sakura for hunting. If you did that right now, it would become an entire essay. I get that. I get that sometimes it's hard to really distill what you mean. I find it difficult to talk about Monster Hunter World sometimes because I have issues with little things about it that aren't a big deal, but in totality add up to me like not having as much fun with that game as I could otherwise. Imagine if there was crossplay, it'd be pretty nice. Welcome, Brian. Finishing a Magnifight? No worries, we'll wait for you. Brian, when we do go on a hunt, would you mind leaving your dog behind? Is there a chance they'll add crossplay as an update? They've said they were not bringing it at this time. They asked about it in a survey, and when they saw that people really wanted it in a survey, which they probably should have known ahead of time, they said that they could not add it at this point in time. I think it's a possibility they could add it when Sunbreak launches, but I wouldn't bet on it. Well, cheers, Sakura. Thanks for hunting. They could add it. No one knows. No one here, like no one outside of Capcom knows if that's something they could do. Whether it's a technical limitation because the game was originally designed around just releasing on the Switch, whether it was a contractual obligation with Nintendo, like nobody will be able to tell you, and nobody truly knows that. And if someone does say they know exactly why, they're full of it. A lot of people like to talk really like, well, they knew they were going to do this, but they couldn't because they just, like, people get way too worked up about that. Nobody really knows. Let's see. Brian, what would you like to hunt? I like your layered. It's cool. Looks like Almudron with some Ragi. I don't know what that top is. It's cool, though. Trill Cosby knows. You know why? How do you know? I guess I'll use some Tigrex and Zinogre pieces, as well as Barioth. I haven't done a Barioth yet tonight. You lied? Okay, well, that's all right. Thanks for being honest, at least, afterward. It says Barioth, not Barioth. I think I have some of both in there, actually. If you look, I have Barioth and Barioth. And then Amber Fangs are also from Barioth. You just got pranked? Hardcore pranked, bro. Nice prank. That's fair, Solo. Ooh. What did Brian choose? What are we gonna hunt here? We're gonna hunt all 3 bird wyverns. All right, let's get it. Is there anything you guys do when sick other than meds and rest? I don't have coffee when I'm sick. I usually stay in bed. I try and drink a lot of water. I'll get simple food, especially if my stomach's hurting, so I'll get like crackers or like ice cream, or maybe not ice cream, but like popsicles, you know, like frozen ice. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, Noxed. Especially if they're clarifying it's their opinion. I feel like that helps a lot. Should you take lower rank weapons? Yeah, please use low rank gear and low rank weapons. If you can. That was awesome, Sakura. I saw that. Harurush, we have a spot open if you want to join in for this round. Getting rid of the cat will join shortly. Sweet. I'm going to do bow for our first hunt at least. HR 208? Yeah, looks like it. They've been playing the game a lot, probably. Yeah, if any of you are rocking high rank gear, I apologize. I'm still in low rank. It's a low rank multiplayer night. This will probably be the last low rank multiplayer night, though. I imagine by next Saturday, I'd like to be in high rank. I'd like to be ready to start doing some high rank hunts. I don't even think 208 is the highest we've seen. I think we saw over 200. Yeah, Siphonia's like 230 or something. Folks are grinding. Folks are grinding to unlock those HR locked quests. I think I'm up in like 200 or 300 on Switch, but I don't know. I've never taken HR grind as something like super serious. Is there even anything past HR 100? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Welcome, Gog. Harurush, are you looking at joining us here? Should we wait for you? Gog, I like your layered. That looks super cool. Yeah, there we go. There's Haru. Sick. Look at that layered armor. It's fun. You don't have a low rank build, but you can do quick sheath longsword? Wait, is that supposed to be helpful? Isn't that broken? Try and... That wasn't layered? Oh, well, it looks cool. Your HR 303? My goodness, Major Guns. We were talking about your hunter rank, Siphonia. Yabba Dork. Thanks for the follow. Hi. Hope you're in the mood for some Monster Hunter. Yeah, try and bring whatever, like, the lowest damage gear you can, Brian and G. That's the whole goal, is I don't want things to die too quickly because I want to actually get to spend time hunting with people. That's all. The goal is not to hunt monsters fast here. The goal is to have fun together. Hello, Harurush. Nice set. Rathagog with full Volvodon. Yeah, Vedic Thunder 2. You're gonna be zooming around. Could I eat Dongo every day for the rest of my life? Me, personally? No. I almost just left on this quest without any coatings. That would have sucked. Has anyone here tried actual real Dongo? No, I've tried Mochi, which is sort of similar, but not Dongo. It looks like it would be super sweet, but it's not supposed to be super duper sweet. Dongo. Oh, I was sitting here waiting for the last person to ready up, and it was me. This is the Monster Hunter Stories event. Gosh, your head is tiny, Baggy. Just noticed you could buy the coatings. Yep. You can buy coatings and ammunition. It would definitely be a lot more reliant on crafting if you had to craft them all. You'd have to do a lot of gathering and crafting. I think in general this game doesn't really want you to gather or craft all that much anymore. Yeah, Vedic Thunder is crazy in this game, God. Switch, PC. We're playing on PC tonight. We played the Switch version for about 6 months last year. The PC version just came out, so I have a fresh file. We're still in low rank. Should have both of them poisoned. Yeah. Broke the tail. Hello, Baggy. Whoops. I don't know if I've frequently I don't know if I've frequently fought multiple monsters with bow in any of the games, to be honest with you. Alright, Izuchi's dead. What is Gog doing? Carve? Thank you. Gog's doing exactly what I thought they were doing. I was like, are they stalling for us to carve? Mid-hunt typing is pretty cool. Something you're not able to do on the Switch. Thanks, Gog. Cheers. Alright, Kulu's here. Oh, Baggy's dead. It's gonna sleep at some point here. I don't know how you guys want to wake it up. Was that a quick sheep longsword wake up? It might have been. Whoops. I'm screwing up the bow combos. 1, 2, 3, dash. Whoop! Wonka steer. The two different hammer charges, what does purple do? Purple does slightly more damage and has slightly different moves. If you play around with the different moves that come out at different levels of charge, they're slightly different. They're all slightly stronger. Also, if you transition back out of purple to yellow, you immediately get to level yellow 3, immediately, which can be super helpful for pulling out a maximum level Silkbind attack immediately. It's slightly stronger, I think. All right. Do you guys need to carve? The corpse looks gone on my screen. Stories music. We took out those bird wyverns. We did. Oh god, Haru. Hey, Crystal. Stories themes comfy, they are. I'm excited to play those. I have a coworker who asks me about them. Who asks me about the Stories games and if I've played them. My coworker, I think, really likes Pokemon, so they're curious about if I will ever branch out from regular Monster Hunter and try those out. Someday. I don't know when. It'd be nice change of pace. Longsword is so busted in this game. Malzano unofficial. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're ready for some Monster Hunter. Come this summer, Mr. Balsno. Alright. Ooh, the Argosy's pickup box is full. Let me go do some stuff over here. You guys can feel free to post whatever low rank stuff you'd like to if you guys need anything. If not, I'll go ahead and I'll post something. Want to pick your weapon for the next hunt? Sure. Do you think Sunbreak will add variants besides Apexes? That's a good question. I don't know. Harurush? Let's see. Do you want to be... Do you want to be Sword and Shield buddies with me on this next quest? I'm going to do Sword and Shield. Hello, Sushi Prodigy. Welcome to you. How you doing tonight? Oh, it's a lottery too. Ooh, did I get it? Nope. Got off work earlier tonight, wanted to chill with stream and play some Rise yourself. Nice, I hope you have fun. Let's see, what do I need? I still need some Tigrex bits, Zinogre bits, and Barioth. I haven't done Barioth tonight, so let's do that. Where is he? The order of hub is so different from village. There it is. Do most of the time. Just one time I had a guy one-shot a late game monster instantly, and that was kind of sucky. That is kind of sucky. Most people would enjoy getting to play the game without having that happen. That's too bad. Sorry. Baha. Nice Kezu armor, Gog. People cheat in Monster Hunter? Yep. people will hack in items or charms, and people will have mods that let them see the monster's HP or who did how much damage or that kind of thing. For the most part, it's something where it's just like, if you enjoy the game in a different way than me, and you need like all the weapons like all the materials in the game instantly to enjoy the game, then like whatever, you do your thing. But if you're gonna like make other people feel badly, or if you're gonna like, I don't know, affect how others are enjoying the game, that's just not cool. What's the point of doing that? I don't know. People are weird. Blue sharpness? Yeah. At the end of low rank, you get some blue sharpness. It's on a couple weapons. There is, yeah. If you upgrade some weapons far enough, the Tigrex weapons get it, and some of the Barioth weapons do. That's a big Barioth. No roar for him, I guess. Get wrecked from Obra. Okay, Barioth. Your lovely moveset, you. Whoops, that was supposed to be a back hop. Rip. Yeah, that's one of the things that's really simple and nice about playing Monster Hunter on console is generally there aren't as many people who are modding the game or cheating in materials, which I think for most people is desirable. Can you do back hop from nothing? Yep. You do it from a guard, essentially. It's not really from nothing, it's from a guarded state. You can also do it out of a roll by holding down circle out of a roll. That'll automatically do one, but that's out of a roll. Shoot, I'm sorry. I rolled into a tornado. I'm busy showing rolls. Maybe that's why there isn't crossplay? It could be a reason, but I doubt it. Could be a reason. Sorry, friends, for the cart. Thank you for dying, showing off the movement. We were trying. Moved so hard, we went right into our death. There's some neat tech you can do to reposition out of a roll like that, where you'll like roll and then like back hop and instantly it's like. Here, hang on, let me see if I can do it. Roll. Yeah, you can reposition out of that roll and still do a back hop. It's pretty neat. Doesn't Sword and Shield have a guard point in this game? Yes, you do R and circle, like guard and then press circle, then the little slash there is a guard point that leads into Perfect Rush. It's very dependent on guard level, and by default, without any guard skills equipped, you can only counter very few moves without heavy knockback. It does let you combo or guard in the middle of a combo, though. If you use it as a way to like get your guard up quicker in a combo, it can save your butt. If you equip higher levels of guard, you can use it on many more moves, but there will always be a bunch of moves from certain monsters that will knock you back, even with guard 5 and guard up. So it seems like a very expensive investment for not always good return. Our friend Biotech really, really likes it. I don't know how that missed. Oh, well, there's the mount. Okay, bust it off. Oh, the tree's gone. Got swiped right out of the air with that one. That was supposed to be a backup, but a guard point worked. There's a lot going on. Nice tail cut. Another tip for Sword and Shield I should be making use of more often on this matchup is that if you start your combo off in an advancing slash, it will give you a bit of super armor on your attacks in that following combo so you don't get flinched out of your moves by your other teammates. So even without flinch free, I can still be comboing around the same spots as my teammates and not get hit. So if I just start my combo off at neutral like this, I can get flinched, but if I start it off with an advancing slash, it means I won't get locked out of my combo, which is nice. Sorry, GOG. This monster's actually wild. Flinch free is your friend in multiplayer. I reject our flinch free overlords. I miss when people actually thought about hitting one another. Whoops. Should sharpen. Nice KO. I did sharpen precious stones. You use the little jump back move. Does that move have invincibility frames? It has some of the most invincibility frames in the entire game. C9 Palsy. It has, I believe, oh god, I think it's like 20 frames of invulnerability, maybe more. It and Foresight Slash both have incredible amounts of iframes. Foresight Slash being a longsword counter move. Second only to Foresight Slash. I think they might have the same. Don't forget the tail. I almost forgot it. Not 20 seconds of involved. I think it's like, it might be 40 frames. I think it's more than your full roll. Your roll on, okay, so rolls in this game work differently than other Monster Hunter games. In other Monster Hunter games, let's say you get 8 frames of, like 6 to 8 frames of invulnerability out of your roll. And you need to pass through the active hitbox so that like the monster's hit, like the monster's attack passes through your body during those 8 frames of the roll. In this game, you have 4 iframes out of your roll at 30 frames per second. So on PC, it would be 8 at 60 or more if you were running at a higher frame rate per second. But you have that much time per second to roll through a monster's attack. If the monster's attack hits you during any of those 4 frames, so even if it just hits one of those frames of the move, you get a full 20 seconds of iframes. You get the full rest of your roll is invulnerable. So it's almost like a mini adept dodge from Monster Hunter Generations, where if you hit it right, if you have a monster's move hit one of your 4 iframes in your roll, then you get 20 frames of invulnerability, which is usually enough to pass through, which means you can iframe some things in this game that you wouldn't have been able to in other games just due to 20 frames being many more than 8 being your maximum iframes at base in previous games. Those numbers can go up, like the number for how many frames you have, your window can go up with evade window. If you use the evade window skill, it'll be more than 4 frames per second that you can get hit during. I don't know the numbers exactly because I don't use evade window. No, evade window is still in the game, Patty. It just increases the number of frames where you can proc that full 20 frames of invul. So Rise actually has the most lenient evasion. It's a mix. 4 is really tight. 4 is tight enough that I've heard a lot of players who would be able to iframe in other games have trouble iframing things in this game, myself included, where I have a harder time pulling off consistent iframes against the same moves that I would have had an easier time of it again in other games, just due to how much smaller of a window it is. If you use evade window, it's a bigger window. So with a max evade window, yeah, this game would be the most lenient iframes in the series, even more so than World, even though it doesn't feel like it always. Let's see. Sword and Shield back hop and Foresight Slash, I believe, have 40 frames of invulnerability, I think. So like over a second. Isn't it also better because? Isn't it also because of the better hitboxes? Yeah, smaller, less aggressive, or less large hitboxes mean that you can pass through them more easily with the same number of iframes. Trying to pull up the number of how many invuln frames you get with Sword and Shield and Rise. I'm not finding anything super conclusive in my Google, but I think it's 40 frames. If I'm remembering correctly, I'm pretty sure that Sword and Shield has 40 frames of invulnerability on its back hop, and Longsword is the same on Foresight Slash. The thing is, that would stand out as being very, very crazily broken, much more advantageous than the other weapons. But the other weapons have counters and like instant blocks and stuff that are almost as egregious. So it's just kind of crazy. All right, let's see. Have we done 2 hunts yet? Yeah, we did the Burberry one and we did that one. You guys want to pick a rampage? Let me see what I've got. I have an Almudron, a Nargacuga, and a Zinogre. I haven't done Nargacuga yet. You guys want to do the Narga? You guys want to do the Narga rampage? Let's see what the quest objectives are for that one. Gather drop materials, stun a monster, repel using Wyvern Fire Artillery, repel using a weapon, set up hunting installations. Okay, so no specific status weapons needed or anything like that. I'm gonna stick with Sword and Shield for this one, I think. Let me eat. Yeah, like in a game that didn't have, let's see, like it's either massive iframes on Silkbind attacks, or it's just instant counters on Silkbind attacks. Like Charge Blade, Gunlance, sort of Lance, and Heavy Bowgun all have instant counters for Silkbind attacks, and some other weapons have huge amounts of iframes, like Hunting Horn. Better hitboxes, I think when they say better hitboxes, Major Guns, they probably mean more lenient hitboxes, smaller ones that you can more easily roll through. The game still has some hitboxes that are rather distended from models, and the game still has hitboxes that don't hit you when they should, and etc. like that. They're not necessarily like accurate, but there are many more hitboxes that are more lenient. It's been a trend. Heavy Bowgun has a counter. Heavy Bowgun has 2 counters on Silkbind attacks, yeah. They can't both be used at the same time, but you can switch between 1 or 2. Like there's a counter that takes 2 Silkbinds, and there's a counter that takes 1 Silkbind. Or sorry, 1 Wirebug. So in a game where like it's already chock full of other Silkbind attacks, having massive iframes or just instant counters that block everything, it's like all of a sudden that 40 iframe back hop, or yeah, the 40 frames of invuln on that back hop or foresight doesn't seem that crazy anymore. Wait, is the tackle part of the default moveset, Precious Stones, or is it a Silkbind? Or a switch skill? I honestly can't remember. I'd forgotten that was a thing in this game. Tackle's a switch skill? Okay, good. I couldn't remember if it was part of the default moveset, and I was having a freak out there. Alright, there, we have cannon unlocked. Honestly, we don't need cannon unlocked for particularly anything. All we need to do is get stuns. So I'm going to use a regular ballista. I'm going to be over here if I can. What's the tackle? A tackle is like the greatsword tackle, where you can tackle through a monster's move and you'll still take some damage, but you'll tank the move anyways, you won't get knocked back. Yeah, it's similar to the greatsword tackle, just on Heavy Bowgun. I think it does KO as well. So with Heavy Bowgun, you can tackle through a move instead of having to reposition out of the way. This game's pretty wild. Like, you can see why if somebody uses every tool the game throws at you, if you use every Silkbind to its most optimal state, you're going to bully this game into oblivion, and you probably won't enjoy it as much. At least that's my opinion. Maybe you have fun optimizing super hard like that, but I've seen a lot of people who use all the switch skills and all the... Thank you, Gog. I'm sorry. I'm talking and I forget. You've seen people who use all the damage skills and all the switch skills and everything, and it's just... Sometimes they optimize the fun straight out of the game. I'm not gonna tell them they're wrong, it's just like, I think they might have more fun if they didn't always use the most damaging stuff. Been really diving into Monster Hunter as of late, and it's crazy how many mechanics there are. I feel like the skill expression of these games are so different from the other ones you played. It's a pretty special series, and there's a lot of mechanics that aren't even well defined. C9 Palsy, where like one of the ones I always bring up that really could serve like to be a little bit better defined is that both Greatsword and Longsword have modifiers for damage depending on where you hit with the blade. I can never remember. I should really remember, but I can't remember exactly how it works. I believe with Greatsword, it's you want to hit towards like the center of the blade, and Longsword you want to hit towards the base of it. Like I forget. For a while, there was a mechanic where Lance just sometimes took the impact hit zone value for a monster instead of the cutting hit zone, instead of the cutting hit zone for a monster, just because. It still did cutting damage, but it used the impact value, and that's since been removed, but it was in some of the games, and there was never anything official explaining it. These games are full of just inane stuff like that. It's just like, that's a thing? What? And you'll be playing these games for years, and you'll find out a new thing, like that thing where I described in the last hunt, where with Sword and Shield, if you use an advancing slash, your X and A move, to move into the monster and then combo, you won't get knocked back out of a combo by teammates or by small attacks. That's not new. That's been in the game for a long time, and I only learned about it this year when I was doing Reno duos with Maestronox. Yeah, the jump status being a separate status effect than the mounting tolerance in 4th gen. Yeah, there's loads of weird mechanics like that that aren't well defined, are never explained in game, just like loads of it. kind of amazing. It leads to the early games resources that are left, like the early resources for Free Me Night and Monster Hunter Freedom and like all those old games being super sketchy. Where like sometimes you can like trust what's there on game packs and sometimes it's just like, who knows if this is correct? Nobody knows. Yeah, it's a neat series for it. Like, sometimes those things bother me a little bit, but sometimes not. Sometimes I'm just kind of like, you know, it's cool that... I think what's cool about it is, like, there's always more things to learn and think about. And, like, if you were trying to play, like, your absolute best, you were a speedrunner, or you were someone who was doing a specific challenge that was really rough, you'd have to take all that stuff into account, and there would be, like, a lot of room for improvement as you learned more about it and as you took more of it into account. Like, it'd be really cool. I'm not someone who's trying to be optimal like that, but, like, if you were trying to be optimal, there's a lot of things to take into account in this game. Even in a game where like we meme on longsword and we say like, of course, longsword's the easiest weapon to do anything with, like this game, because it's got so many different tools up its sleeve. There's still a lot to think about. There's still that freaking blade modifier. How many people who are like trying to be optimal with longsword in this game are thinking about the freaking blade modifier? I saw some people on Twitter recently mention it, but like there aren't that many people who are thinking about that. It's just cool. Even in the games that where it's like it seems more simple or they're just mechanics that just seem broken, like there's always more stuff to think about. I don't know. It's just a cool series. All right, how are we doing? We got Repel using a weapon. I should use that in our next counter gong. And then we got Repel using Wyvern Fire Artillery. I'm gonna just sit here and be a Wyvern Fire Artillery butt boy for this next wave. Good night, Crystal. Thanks for being here. I guess this probably isn't the best spot for it. All right, let's get it. Gog, are you going to be my Wyvern Fire Artillery duo partner? Are we going to sit here and spar? Do you still have your Armor, Charm, and Talon? That could be part of it. Weaken them up front. We wreck in the back. Yep. These things are fun if you manually fire them. Also, I'm sorry, Palsy. You followed and I totally didn't thank you. Thank you so much for the sub and the follow. That's very generous. That's very generous. I hope you are enjoying the stream so far. We're trying, Gog. We're gonna get him with some of these. We only gotta get 2 repels. We can do this. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. No, don't steal her kill, please. We need these. Please don't kill them with anything else. Oh, thank goodness. All right, here we go. Here's our chance. Come on. Come on. Yes, alright, good job. Now it's just weapons. I'm gonna go get the counter gun going. Let's go! Nice job, folks. Imagine if they started adding Hunter Sim stuff like similar to Dose. That'd be pretty cool. I think a lot of folks would enjoy that. I think it would probably piss off a lot of folks, but some other folks would be into it. It'd be a real mixed bag if they did it. Like it would not be something designed for mass appeal, I think you could say pretty confidently. Whoops. Wonder if Prowler hunts? I bet we could see Prowler again sometime. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, I'm sorry, God. Oh, Haru's on it. Oofed. Sorry, Brian. All the way back to 2nd gen, that tail's been such a pain. Hunting inst effects have ended. What does that mean? Oh, the Yomogi buff, gotcha. Nice job, folks. Good rampage. That would be pretty crazy, Neural Fault, if they added like Prowlers back in for the expansion. I don't know if they will. I think that'd be pretty surprising, but it would be cool if they did. GG, friends. I guess right now we don't have anybody else in the queue, I'm pretty sure. If anybody who's here hasn't gotten a chance to hunt yet and you'd like to get in, feel free and let us know. Other than aside that, Gog, you're welcome to stay. If you guys want to stick around and keep hunting, you're welcome to. I'll probably go another half an hour or so at least, and then maybe a little longer depending. It's been a nice multiplayer night. Good night, Commander Henkel. Thanks for hanging around. Thank you for hunting earlier, and cheers. Rest well. Good ending picture there. You get so many materials from these things. Okay, my goodness. I'm gonna have to check up on my wish list after this. Yeah, I don't care what we keep hunting. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to dual blades. I wanna do some dual blading. Background music's very comfy. Yeah, It's one of the summer remixes. It's nice. It's cozy. Which one do you think is a better port, the Switch or the PC one? I mean, the PC one runs really well, Yabadork. I think the Switch one is maybe more impressive because it really is impressive seeing maps of this scale and monsters of this fidelity running at 30 frames per second most of the time on the Switch's hardware. The Switch is not very powerful, and so getting a fully handheld version of this newer 5th gen open world Monster Hunter is truly impressive. I still don't believe that that game looks like that and runs on the Switch just as well as it does. It's really cool. The Switch is or the PC version is definitely nicer to play. If you have any sort of vaguely modern PC, it sounds like you can play it at like full HD and 60 frames per second. It's just when you take a game that was designed for essentially like a tablet and you run it on a PC, it runs pretty nice. I really like handheld Monster Hunter, so like, I'm not saying I'm never going to play the Switch version again, but this is really nice, this version. You play it on Linux and it runs great? I'm really happy to hear that, Neural Fault. I like Linux. I really wish I could run it from my production machine here. NVIDIA does not play well. Are you using it? I guess that's a relevant question. Neural Fault, are you using an NVIDIA GPU for it, or are you using an AMD GPU? I'm curious about it. That makes sense. Makes sense, Neural Fault. Man, there are not many status dual blades in low rank, huh? I think I'm gonna stick with my Kezu ones. Well, those Roggy ones could be useful too. Eh. It is kind of fun, Brian NG. So AMD runs Ryze better. They both will run Ryze just fine, yeah, but Dork, I'm using an NVIDIA GPU and it runs great. The thing about NVIDIA GPUs on Linux is that NVIDIA does not help very much with the drivers for Linux, and so using NVIDIA GPUs on Linux is a huge pain, much less in a laptop. So in general, people, if they're going to be gaming on Linux, you can do it with NVIDIA cards, but it's a lot more straightforward if you just get an AMD card. It's a lot less bother. Disastrously beautiful. Let's do it. This quest's fun. This game will run well on a lot of cards. I think people have had a little bit of crash issues on older machines, but in general, even on those machines, when it's running, it runs really nicely. Yeah, like even if I got my NVIDIA GPU working on under Linux, it would not probably support NVEnc, the encoder that lets me like stream the game and play the game at the same time, as well as Windows, and so it would probably not work very well. It bums me out. Yeah, you're at NVIDIA's mercy for if the features that we work on Windows work on Linux or not, which is too bad. I spent like 4 or 5 months messing around with Linux on some of my main machines earlier this year, and it didn't end super well. Now I just have it on a secondary machine. Use Windows 10. I'm using Windows 10, yeah, I'm on Windows 10. I think it runs probably okay on Windows 11, but I don't know. I'm not switching to 11 until I have to, mainly for like stability reasons, and I've just gotten used to how Windows 10 is. I feel like Windows always has this happen where like people get so used to the eccentricities of how each individual release of Windows works that they just don't want to leave. Even if there are like notable benefits to the next version of Windows or it isn't like a dumpster fire, people still want to stick with the thing that they're used to. They would be much better served by moving to a rolling release where they just like they just update it as they go and it just kind of evolves over time. Oops. Of course, that probably wouldn't serve a lot of their business customers very well, but I think they'd have better adoption. Oof. But yeah, under Windows 10, this game runs just fine. Not even just fine. This game runs amazing. Like, let's be clear, this game runs so well. Just feels like the PC is not even worrying about it. Yeah, I think Neural Fault with the Steam Deck coming out soon, there's going to be some really nice Linux gaming developments. It's exciting. I wasn't super excited about the Steam Deck itself, but I don't know. It might run Ryze better than the Switch does. And if I could have like a little Linux box that would run Ryze that I could like capture for the stream instead of running the game on the same PC that I'm streaming from, like, I don't know. I might kind of like that. No, yeah, but even on the Flight Forest, this game runs at a locked 60 for me. People are running this game at like high frame rates on machines when they're not with beefier GPUs or when they're not streaming. Like people are running this game at like 90 frames per second, 120 frames per second, 144. Like it runs really nicely. On the Switch version, the Flight Forest is the worst in terms of frame drops. There's a few other areas and other maps as well, but in the Flood Forest on the Switch, there are pretty notable frame drops in a couple different areas. Thank goodness for that para. Was anybody else rocking para, or was that all me? I guess that was all me. Wow, that was quick. I'm surprised. These duels don't have super large para values, so. Oof, I'm stunned. I might die. Sorry. Did they fix the save bug? They said they did. They said they fixed it with a patch earlier this year. Earlier this week. Sorry for the cart, you guys. Hey, Weeb with Coffee, welcome. No, I was gonna do the spinny thing. I'm still gonna try for it. No, I missed. That's okay, whatever. That really hit me? Wow, I was all the way back by its tail. Thinking of picking up Rise for PC when Sunbreak comes out? Yeah, I think that's smart, Yabadork. If you already own it on Switch and you're not sure you want to do a replay, the game on PC will likely be discounted somewhat when the expansion comes out. They'll give like a bundle deal where instead of paying 60 for Rise and then 40 for the expansion, they'll likely have something where you can pick up both for 60 or both for 70 or something like that. I don't know that for sure. I have no insider information, but that's what they did for Iceborne, so it wouldn't surprise me if they did it for Sunbreak as well. Bought Rise 3 times for yourself? I do that too. I buy a lot of Rise or a lot of Monster Hunter games as well, even if I already owned it. Ah, I should heal. Oh, Toby's here. Oof. There's Toby. Yeah, I believe the PC, they've said the PC version and the Switch version are going to come out at the same time, which is a first. That's good. Several years ago it was, will it come out in Japan and the Western world at the same time? Now it's, will it come out on all platforms at the same time? Which is a heck of a progression, really. Like just a few short years ago even. It wasn't guaranteed that the West would get the same game at the same time. I think 1050 Ti can run it at 60 frames per second. There's probably footage of whatever GPU you're looking for on YouTube. That was sick. Oh gosh. Yeah, I mean, like, it was only in 2018 with Monster Hunter World that we got the same game at the same time as Japan. And that was the first. Before then, every game had either come out at a similar time or much later than Japan, but never the same day. Just fear that modders and cheers will ruin the experience at all. I mean, if you're playing solo, you don't need to worry about it. If you're playing multiplayer, I mean, like, you might run into somebody with half gear sometimes. Sometimes there'll be a mod, like referenced earlier in the chat, where the monster will just die in one hit, and that's lame. But hopefully that won't ruin your experience. I think that will be the exception rather than the rule. There's going to be so many people playing multiplayer that I doubt, like, all of them will be cheaters. Oops. Oops. Oof. Walked right into that hip check. Oh, that Toby move is so good. Oofed. There, Barroth's finally dead. My goodness, that took a little bit, didn't it? Such a cool move. There's my para. Nice. Even on Toby. Cool. Oops. Didn't read that move right. Dude, you just move so fast in regular demon mode. Insane. Whoop! You got me. Oh, someone put the gate up. Oh, because Magna's in here. Oh, that was smart. Let's quit and start up. Enjoy your lyric, Digit Artist. Cheers. Oh, Gog? Wait, Gog zoned himself in there alone? I didn't notice that. Gog, you madman. Oops, right into it. Whiffed most of that. That's okay. No! Hey, he's got Thunder Boy. Really, Toby? All the way across the map, he got me. I'm trying to get this guy's head so he can get stunned. That'd be cool. No, I don't even know what's happening to me. Alright, we got the stun. Good. That's all I wanted. Now I'm stunned. I'm not the only one. Me and Haru are both stunned. Funny. Sorry, Brian. No, I'm not about that. I'm going back to help Brian. I think Durambros would be a really cool addition to 5th gen. Brian will be fine. I know they will. It's just not something you do. Ow. I think they maybe also are no healing, but I'm gonna heal them, sorry. Ow. Just getting away from this wall, how about? Oh. Rip. We were flying? Yeah, we were flying on Tobikadachi's back. We were riding him. Oh, jeez. Hello, Monster Hunter Archivist. Don't know if you remember, you used to be around quite a bit. Yeah, I do. Welcome back. I was archiving old tools and stuff. Took a mental health break after all your Monster Hunter stuff got stolen. I'm sorry it got stolen. How's it going? It's going okay. We're having a multiplayer night. Oh, you mean the spam with dual blades? Yeah. Solo on our playthrough right now. I'm not supposed to do any of that. I'm not supposed to do any of those wyvern rides, but I figured it was a multiplayer night, so why not? Ow. I hope aside the unfortunate stuff happening to your Monster Hunter stuff, you've been well. Playing some good Monster Hunter of some kind or another. I enjoyed playing Rise a lot last year, and then this year we were playing some 3 Ultimate. We're going to play some more 3U soon. But right now I'm playing Monster Hunter Rise on the PC because it just came out recently. Also going to play Rise and dig back into it. Nice. Been enjoying some 5th generation. Cool. We played actually also a bit of Monster Hunter World this past winter. All of December, I made it my main game, and we wanted to revisit a bit before this game came out, and before Sunbreak comes out, I wanted to form some fresh impressions of that game. I didn't play Master Rank, but I played low and high rank, and I formed some new impressions and reaffirmed some old ones, and it was a good time to visit it. I hadn't done that in a long time. Are you also not sharpening, Brian and G? I'm sorry if you're nerfing yourself real hard on our account. Brian G is a pog. I would appreciate. I would agree with him. Oops. I don't feel like I'm playing super well anymore tonight, but that's okay. It's late. We're playing multiplayer. It's a good time. Should probably sharpen again. Now's a good time. He's tired. I like how much health they get in multiplayer. It's good stuff. World is fun. Your fiance and you carve through the entirety of low and high rank today to get you back where you used to be. Nice. That sounds like a good time. I've played a bit of Monster Hunter with my girlfriend, now wife, as well. Mostly GU, though. She doesn't play many video games, so she's not super into it, but she likes playing it with me sometimes, which is cool. Starting it back too. Well, I hope you have fun playing World. What weapon or weapons have you chosen to play in that one? I stuck with Insect Glaive. I tried out a few weapons towards the beginning of our playthrough and then stuck with IG for the rest of it. This was a nice long quest, folks. Nice job. Lance and Gunlance? Aha. Lance I do like in Monster Hunter World. Gunlance I can't get down with yet. Can I jump over the fence? Can you? Oh, you can. Totally. I didn't know you could do that. That's amazing. I used a Farcaster and everything. You don't have to do that. Silly me. It's Monster Hunter Rise. You just jump over. You can't land on it, interestingly enough. Like, you can't stop on top of it, but you can jump over it. That's why you didn't care about locking people in or out? Gotcha. Well, now I know. Like I said earlier, you're always learning something about this game. All right, I think I've got probably time. What was that? That was our first hunt of this round, I think. I've got time for, I think, one more hunt and one more rampage if you guys want to do those tonight. Had a few crashes and bugs. Sorry to hear about it. Yeah, I know there were some save bugs for folks. I've hopefully gotten patched out now. I still need some Tigrex claws and some Zinogre materials. You guys feel okay doing a Zinogre? I like Zinogre. Zinogre. I'm gonna grab my ice sword and shield. You have a repeatable crash every time you eat? That sucks. Hopefully they fix that. That's really not good. Oh yeah, we had our Kahoot fly or freeze like frozen in midair mid-flight once. We could like try calling it, like with our, you blow the whistle and the Kahoot's supposed to come, and it just didn't come. You just see it just frozen there. It was kind of funny. Like the patio seats outside with this background music. Yeah, it's super peaceful, isn't it? This would be a nice hub to hang out in. Nice place to come back to after some hunts, for sure. Baha. Weird Sakura. Our character just does that baha sometimes when they're finishing their meal. It's goofy. different after meal cheers depending on how many dongo abilities you get from eating. Ah, I knew there were different things that were dependent on how many abilities you'd get. I didn't know that the noise was one of them. That's cool though. What did GOG post? GOG posted Zinogre. There we go. I like your jaggy head on your Rathian gear, GOG. They went Charge Blade for this hunt. I should probably practice some more Charge Blade. Let's do it. I haven't practiced Charge Blade on Zin yet, but I'll do that for this next hunt. Rise is very fun and refreshing besides that. Yeah, I've been stunned playing through World right before this and now playing this. I've been stunned at how much more complex and aggressive the monster patterns are in low rank than in World. Even some of World's high rank patterns aren't this aggressive. It's neat. Yeah, I knew about the stem and the green tea. Neural fault. Whenever that shows up, it means you're going to get all 3 of the skills. I know that. Whoops. Forgot the cape. Forgot the, this stuff. Forgot to pick up supplies. Okay. I can tell I'm fading fast. I'm getting tired, so we'll do this quest. We'll do a rampage, and we'll call it good for the night. It's been a nice multiplayer evening. I appreciate you all coming by to hunt. And in Brian NG's case, dramatically handicapping yourself. You have a question? Absolutely. Go ahead, Yabadork. Yeah, I've seen that, Sakura. It's cute that you can see the buddies go by in their subs after you send them out. We looked at that once this playthrough so far. Oh, almost. GOG's got that condensed spinning slash. Good stuff. Oh, Monster Hunter Archivist, thanks for the follow. Cheers. Whoops, I missed. I'm gonna get smacked. Lame. I'm stunned! Wow, that combo. Alright, Zinogre. Miss hanging out here? Well, cheers. Thanks for hanging out here. I appreciate anybody who's down to talk about the series and just hang out and have a good time. Oh, Narga's here. Hello, Narga. I missed the Zinogre. I can't even tell what's going on half the time when there's so much stuff going on in multiplayer. Everybody running around and staggering it and the monster going all crazy. It could just be that the host's internet connection is not too good, Sekiro. Monster Hunter definitely still uses peer-to-peer connections, so if somebody's internet connection is not too great, sometimes it'll cause jankiness to happen during the hunt. Nice charge waiting with you, Gog. Is this connection bad? Oh, well, I apologize. If y'all are getting a bunch of lag, it's, I guess, my fault. Really? Remobra? Remobra attacked right where I was dropping in. Me too, Sakura. I've been impressed with that too. Oh, God. Time for another monster fight. This game has too much of this stuff. I just want to hunt the Zinogre. Nothing quite as satisfying as getting a guard point on a monster's strongest attack and slamming him in the head for 600 damage. That's a lot of damage, yeah. Oh, it's not on your end. You don't have to reinstall Switch Rise? I don't think so. I mean, like, some weirdness is probably due to poor internet connection. Some is probably bugs in the game. I'm not sure I really understand the question. That's okay. God darn it. Hi, God. God darn it. Oh, the delayed item box? Yeah, I'm not sure. That sounds like a lag thing. So fast, dang. Almost died from that. He's gonna do an uppercut, look out. Yeah, I would just see if your game does that in solo, in single player, and then see if it does it in multiplayer. And if it does it only in multiplayer, then yeah, it's definitely a lag thing. There's so much flinching going on right now. My goodness. Well, that was Zinogre. Thank you guys for this Zinogre hunt. When you join a lobby, can you choose to join a lobby with the same language when you join via join request? Or you can choose to join. Does it put you with the same language or any? Because you know you could be joining someone on the other side of the world or something. I think it probably has like server-based matchmaking. In some Monster Hunter games, you haven't even been able to play with people on other sides of the world when they've been separate releases. Like when you've got Double Cross and GU, they have entirely separate servers. I'm not sure how it works with modern Monster Hunter. I would imagine it'll matchmake from country of origin, but I have no idea. All right, well, I have enough energy to probably do one more rampage and then call it. I have a Mizutsune one I haven't done, if you guys want to do that with me. Wyvern Fire Artillery, repel using a cannon, stun a monster, repel using ballista, set up hunting installations. That's pretty easy. The most egregious part of that is just the Wyvern Fire Artillery. Yeah, I have no idea how the matchmaking will work. Those will all be intelligent ways of doing it, though. Let me go light bowgun with y'all for this last quest. Okay, let's see here. You're good, Major Guns. Twitch held that message for a potential slur, so it's good to not particularly use that wording, but I know you didn't mean it like that. Okay. Bowguns. Lots of bowguns. Haru has a similar looking one to mine. Yeah. What's up, Nox? What is a basketball player's favorite place to eat? I don't know. Dunkin' Donuts, that makes sense. And yeah, I'm with GOG, especially if you're aware of that being something you shouldn't say. Not a good thing to shorten. Moving from Canada to California has got to be quite the shift. Quite the shift. You're relegated to shitty puns and jokes? I don't think so. I wouldn't say relegated. You didn't have a bit for today? Oh, okay. Then yes, I suppose you are. We should be able to get cannon unlocked here immediately. Join the Discord? Well, cheers. Be nice to chat with you there if you'd like to. There's some on-topic Monster Hunter rooms in there. There's some off-topic rooms for other games or for animals or food or whatever. It's a cozy place to be. Occasionally folks will join up and look for hunts in there too. There's some Monster Hunter discussion that goes on. Some of it is more productive than others. You've left the Discord? That's okay, Nox. I'm sorry it wasn't for you. It was too cozy. It's fair. I don't hate my own Discord. I like my Discord. I feel very fortunate I get to chat with folks in there. There's the link if you'd like to, Archivist. Nice. It's kind of weird seeing like that out of focus close up ballista in our field of view. What JRPG archetype am I? I don't know. Recently I've enjoyed role-playing as a cook in any video game or any like RPG setting. A while ago when I played Skyrim, I played as a trader, a traveling trader. I was a Khajiit with a wagon. I modded in a wagon you could haul around. This was like years and years ago now, but that's what I liked doing. In JRPGs, I don't know. I don't play enough JRPGs to know like all the token archetypes. I'm aware that Skyrim is not a JRPG. If you give me an example of something, I could tell you what I wanted to be. Like if we take Final Fantasy XIV for an example, I want to be a fisherman. That would be my archetype. Want a simple life? Yeah. Culinary is a Final Fantasy 14 class. I saw that. I saw that and I decided to be a fisherman instead. I saw them both though. That would be my close second. If I couldn't choose to just fish, I would want to just fish and just cook. Almost done with repel with cannons. Nice job, guys. Alright, stun's almost done. Where'd the Kezu go? Wasn't the Kezu the target monster? It's already dead. Okay, well, good job, folks. And that's all the stuns. Good job. Nice. Just need 2 more ballista repels and a Wyvern Fire Artillery repel, and we're done. I'm gonna turn this into a Wyvern Fire Artillery right here. Riss is the hermit who has the plot device MacGuffin. I don't know. I would just rather be somebody who's like helping out other people and less like the person who's like, I don't know, the big bombastic leader. I would just hand over the MacGuffin. I guess so. I like that as soon as we're done with these couple objectives, we're just about to like let it rip with all these like bowguns. It's gonna be nasty. There's the repel with the ballista. Good stuff. Nice. All right. Good job. I'm gonna get the gong. We're gonna light rip with the bowguns. Hey, Blood Wolf. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. How you doing, Blood Wolf? How's your night going tonight? I really appreciate the raid. I'll shout you out here in a moment. I'm not gunning. What were you streaming tonight? Oh god, this poor Arzuros. There we go. With all those gone, seems like a good time to shout out. Blood Wolf 117. Let's see what they were up to. Blood Wolves are streaming Resident Evil 3. Were you playing the original or the remake? How was it? Just playing some RE3 remake. Nice. How was that tonight? Alright, 10 more seconds of DACA. Wait, the counter gong timer. Okay, now it's gone. All right, no more Daka. Pretty good so far. You like it? Well, nice. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Sorry, Cog. Still at the very beginning, so you didn't get too far. That's okay. I've been intrigued by those Resident Evil remakes. Like, I don't really play many other games besides Monster Hunter, but I was intrigued by RE2. I almost bought it a few times. Slow charge. Alright, time to wreck shop with bow guns. We have a friend Fallison who really likes really likes Resident Evil as well. So if anybody hears from Fallison's stream, feel free and check out Blood Wolf's stream. Sounds like they're going to be doing a fresh playthrough of RE3. Finished RE2 remake last week, so now we're starting RE3. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it. What do you think of RE2? I've heard folks really like that game, and it looks really cool. Who likes bowguns? Thought it was really good? Nice. Glad to hear it. Whoops, I didn't mean to poison it, but that works. Nice Dragonator. Ouch. There's so many drop materials everywhere. Nice. Fugen took care of it for us. How have the hunts been? The hunts have been well. We're doing a multiplayer night tonight. Most nights I'm playing solo, but tonight we played with a bunch of friends. It's been a nice time. Nothing too stressful has happened because we've been in the low rank of the game, which is pretty early into this game. So doing some kind of early hunts. But it's been a nice time. I'm going to be able to use a lot of these materials for when I'm playing solo over the next few days, which I appreciate. So many drop materials. What the heck? I don't know if I've ever seen this many. Maybe I just wasn't like picking them up or something? I don't know. It's like we're in the guiding lands while using Geologist. Nice gunning with your folks. S+, we got all the objectives done. That is a trippy looking kill cam. All right, it's getting pretty late. It's like 2:30 my time. We've been streaming for like 5.5 hours, so I think I'm gonna call it for the evening. I'm gonna wind this multiplayer night down. I really appreciate everybody who came by to hunt, and next week I think we're gonna plan on having a high rank multiplayer night. I will have hopefully gotten to high rank by that point. If it wasn't anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, feel free and stick around. I'm gonna be soloing through the game without using any wire bugs. Pose ready? Okay, I'm coming. We're going to be soloing through the game without any wire bugs when we're soloing things. So if you want to stick around and watch some of that, feel free and leave a follow. You can find us on Discord and YouTube and Twitter, which I'm dropping links for in the chat there. The Discord and the Twitter I'll ping when I start streaming, so if you want a reliable notification of that, feel free and check those out. The YouTube, we upload VODs, so if you are a VOD watcher, then there you go. Outside of that, I'm going to let this picture happen, and the last thing I'm going to do tonight is we're going to find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter and give them a raid. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Thank you for snapping the photograph. Feel free and drop that in the Discord if you want to. That way we can all see it. Let's see, who's on? Who should we raid? I've been enjoying raiding our friend Chica recently, but I've raided them a couple times, so I should probably raid somebody else. I've just been enjoying their stream to hang out in quite a bit. You know what? Screw it. No, we're going to raid Chica. There aren't that many folks hanging out there yet, so we're going to go ahead and give them a raid. I usually try and look to see if we've raided the person recently, but also how many folks are hanging out with them. So we're going to go ahead and raid Chica. They're playing Monster Hunter Freedom, and their streams have been really cozy to hang out in. So if you need another cozy Monster Hunter hangout spot, then check it out. Kahoot photobombing. It's kind of funny, isn't it? Nice pose, everyone. All right, I will be back on Monday. I'm probably going to be taking tomorrow night off. So I'll be back on Monday, I believe, with a podcast with our friend Fallison for the first time in a while. We took the holiday season off because we were both pretty busy, but we're going to have a Monster Hunter unnamed podcast for you guys. So it should be a fun time. Both of us have been playing some games and have been a little ways away from one another for a little while, so it should be a nice catch-up episode. Until then, I hope you guys have a nice night or a good day. Nice weekend here. Happy hunting if you're going to be playing Monster Hunter, and cheers. Good night, everybody.